me like you hate me. Kiss me like you've gone mad.
Ooh. Ooh. Spooky. 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 Hello. Happy Halloween. How you guys doing? I almost dressed up as Batman and then was just going to be in Batman character the entire time, but I opted to not do that. This outfit is I'm a spooky, scary, sexy skeleton. We're going to the skeleton ball. Exactly. I looked in my collection of items and I was like, well, I could be Superman, I could be Batman, I could be a skeleton, I could be whatever this mask is. I could be Link. I could be, I think I still have my Luigi hat. I had a pipe. And I decided to be is it okay for me to say I'm a sexy skeleton because of the mask? It's not about me, it's just about the mask. The mask is sexy, you know? But is that okay for me to say that? I didn't want to come across any, you know, in an odd, fun way. So I'm a skeleton. Sorry, I'm not Catwoman. Hello. Skelly getting, you know, Skelly might be getting some bones or something. Spooky, sexy skeletons send shivers down your spine. I was thinking it also could be like a play on like the stupid, sexy Flanders, but I didn't know how to tie that one in either. Hello, everybody. Thank you guys. It feels like I'm wearing glasses, but I'm not. But it feels like when I adjust something, it's because there's like so much going on around my eyeballs. Anyways, hello. I'm feeling bonita. Yes, I am. Thank you, J-Dub. Yes, you can, Squishy. Hello, Charity, J-Dub, Crispy, KP. We had Brainy here as well for a second. Fangle. Thank you all so much for being here. Happy Halloween. How are you guys doing tonight? Spooky Ookie. Wherever you are, I hope you're having a wonderful spooky time. Didn't really have any things to go to, so I was like, let's just have our own little spooky time. So I'm gonna need y'all's help in deciding what we do. I've kind of narrowed it down to a couple items, and I would like to know what you guys are feeling, and then I'll like take the temperature of what I'm feeling and we'll figure something out. Oh, thank you, Charity. Thank you. Did you guys have a good Halloween season? Spooky season? Did you get to go to some good spooky stuff? I went to an escape room last night, and it was a great time. It was just me and one other person, and we beat it. And it was a great time. That was my first escape room I've done in Texas so far. And I did a couple back in Los Angeles, but I haven't done any in Texas yet, and it was great. So I really enjoyed that. Probably gonna do more soon. Because I was doing the research for this one particular escape room experience, and I was like, there's so many escape rooms around Dallas. So I got a list of them now. I don't know if they'll still be spooky, but there's a good list of them. Okay, so for the stream, and tell me what you guys have been doing for the spooky season, because I wanted to know. I want to get some inspiration for next year, what I can be doing. So, some options for tonight. We could start off with some Mega Bonk, but we can't do that the whole time. We have to play something scary. But we could start off with some Mega Bonk. Just get our daily bonk in. And we could play as the skeleton character. So we could do some bonking, a couple rounds of bonk. I may or may not have continued playing off stream in the couple of days that it's been and unlocked a number of things. We'll talk about that later, maybe. We could do Amnesia Justine. It's the DLC for the original Amnesia. Apparently you have to launch it through a special launch instructions through Steam. Like you can't just like launch the DLC or something. You have to like go into like the files, like the actual files of Steam and run the specific launcher. I don't know. It's crazy. Anyways, we could do Amnesia Justine. It only takes about like 2 hours to beat it. Knowing me, it'll take like 3 hours. But we could beat that all in one stream. I've never played the Amnesia DLC Justine. There's also Amnesia Bunker. This is the newest game that came out. It's about 6 hours long. Is that the newest one? I think it is the newest one. Then there's Amnesia Rebirth, which I don't think I've played, but that one's like longer. Probably wouldn't be able to do it in one. We could probably do Amnesia Bunker 6 hours. We could kind of do that in one stream, maybe. If we do other stuff, we wouldn't be able to. We could do some Repo. I've never played Repo. And it's on sale right now for like $6 on Steam. We could play some more Inscription. Haven't played it in literally 2 years. But been hearing good things about it from lots of people. It's like one of Crispy's like best favorite games of all time. But even from like new recent people, they were saying like Inscription's one of their top played favorite games of all time type of thing. And it's a good ambiance for Halloween night, so I thought that might be a good option for us tonight. Yeah, and then there's also, if anybody wants to, Twitch is running a special thing this week, including tonight, where if you do a collab stream, like even if you just do a shared chat stream for 5 minutes, everyone who's watching or streaming it gets a special emote. And if you do it like 5 times, you get all the different emotes. I think it's like 3 different cat emotes. And also, let me pull up this information so you guys can see it. If you clip or share a stream at any point during this week, you get other emotes as well. I think it's like a skeleton. Twitch Halloween emotes 2025. Fright Fest is the name of the event. Let me pull this up on stream so you guys can see what I'm talking about. If we go like this, that works. Fright Fest. Let me zoom in a little bit. I know it's light mode, it's not dark mode. Real quick. All right, so these little emotes right here, this pumpkin cat, ghost cat, and shady cat, black cat, luck. Actually, I don't know which one that would be. Cat-o'-lantern and shady cat. If you do collab sessions, which is either stream together or shared chat for 5 minutes per session, any present viewers will receive the rewards. And so if you just do 5 collab sessions, so I was thinking maybe like if we wanted to do that, if anybody wants to jump on and co-stream with me for like 5-minute intervals, so take like half an hour roughly, we'd all get the emotes. I'd be down for that if you guys are interested. Let me know. And then we've also got these. This is Crypt Clipper. Okay, this is a Crypt Clipper badge. If you download, export, or share a clip, you will unlock the Crypt Clipper badge. What do you guys think? Should we do that tonight? Inscription. Devour on my wish list. I think I actually own Devour. Let me take a look at Steam. I owned Devour at one point. I don't know if it was... What did... Okay, now it's not showing up. I know for maybe it was like the alpha? Is that the multiplayer one? What is this music? Every now and then the playlist just suddenly starts playing something else. It's fine. We'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Where? I know that I bought Devour. It's not showing up. Hold on. Please hold. Let me research this. Devour Steam? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just have it. Do I have it on my like wish list then? Let's see. I know that I had something about this game. Like maybe it was the alpha or something else, but I've definitely like had something about this game in the past in my library. Anyways, one time at work, someone started a fire in the break room with the microwave. Did they put metal in there? Oh, you can do Justine through that? Okay. Thank you, Crispy. I'll look into that. What's up, Brainy? I think the emotes are pretty good. Oh, did J-Dub just send us something? J-Dub just sent us Devour. Thank you, J-Dub. Thank you very much. And it's the supporter edition. Banish evil together. Look, there's an achievement called Crispy in Devour. I won't tell you how to get it because I don't want to spoil it. But there's a way. It's called Crispy. Devour is fun. Oh, they were making microwave mac and cheese and didn't add water and it combusted. I might have been thinking of Pacify. You might be right. That's pretty wild. I guess it involves being burned by fire. Yes and no. I don't want to spoil it. J-Dub just sent us something else. J-Dub is gifting us Midnight Ghost Hunt. Thank you, J-Dub. J-Dub is in the holiday spirit. Thank you, bro. Midnight Ghost Hunt. This is another like multiplayer. I've never even heard of this one, I don't think. Let me see. Let's go to the store page. I know you guys can't see it. I'll read it out to you. Chaotic multiplayer hide and seek game. Possess seemingly harmless objects as ghosts or chase them down as hunters before the clock strikes midnight. Oh, and it's made by Coffee Stain. Coffee Stain did Goat Game. Whatever that was called. Where you just run around as the goat. Yeah, it was KP Crispy is talking about someone at his work set the break room on fire by microwaving mac and cheese but forgot to add water and the mac and cheese combusted. Goat Simulator, that's the one. Goat times, one could say. J-Dub, thank you very much, dude. So those are two more options as well. We now have Midnight Ghost Hunt. Came out in 2024. And then we also have Devour. Both multiplayer type games. Devour came out in 2021. I did not know that. Am I thinking of Pacify? Let's see. Yeah, you're probably right. It's probably Pacify. So those are some options. What are we thinking? Should I make an official poll? We can do it as a little Twitch poll real quick. If you're on the YouTube side, you can just voice your vote in chat, or you can come over to the Twitch real quick. New poll. What should we spookily do tonight? You can have additional votes. We'll run it for 2 minutes. Spooky emotes. Mega bonk. And we could also do, there's also the spooky Marvel Rivals. Amnesia Justine. I'd love to get Amnesia Justine done. I'd also would love to Mega Bonk, but then I might get too distracted by the Mega Bonking. What else? What else? Overwatch Haunted Masquerade. Tell me about that. A spooky multiplayer game. And then what were the other options? I'll say Inscription, because I'm feeling that one. And we go, and we go, and we go, we go. All right. Poll has started. Let me know what you think. Charity's like, I've been there. I've done it. I've done the no water in the cup of noodles. Mega Bonk is last because no matter when you start playing, it will be the last. Not true. Not true. I was able to pull myself away multiple times. Oh. Have I ever played Inside the Backrooms? I don't think I have. Let's see. I know for sure that I never played it. No, Inside the Backrooms is still on the wish list. Horror multiplayer game mixed with different mechanics that will make you spend an intense night. Explore, think, interact, but be careful. It's rumored that there are several entities wishing to find you. You all will fight to escape from different levels of the back room, solving different puzzles with different mechanics in each one. So I just was never sure like which backrooms games were good and which ones were like not good. Megabonk is a black hole. You do one run and then another, and then you look at the clock and it's 5 hours gone. But another good thing about Megabonk is that you can pause it anytime. You can just press escape, or like when you get a power up, you can just let the game pause on that. That is one of my favorite things. I feel like there's like one hair that just keeps falling directly in front of the face. Am I crazy? We'll assume that it's gone. We'll just assume when I look at the camera. Hold on, I can zoom in on the camera. I am crazy. It's actually the light reflection. We're completely fine. Disregard, false alarm, false flag. Light bearers. I've never heard of that one. That sounds like a Destiny game. What is light bearers? Light bear? Oh, light bearer, light bearers. All of these games exist. there is light bear, one word. There is light bearer, 2 words, and there is light bearers. And there's also light bearers 2. All of these games exist. It is in fact nothing like Destiny. All right, looks like we're thinking spooky multiplayer game. We're thinking Inscription. Crispy, you said you gave Amnesia an honorary vote, but it did not register your honorary vote. Oh, it's like Bearer's Light. Hide and seek tag. Okay, gotcha. You know what? Maybe I should, while you guys are voting, we should just load up Megabonk and bonk a little bit while everybody's voting. You know what I'm saying? I think that's a good use of our time. In spirit, you could vote multiple times if you wanted to. Crispy's like, I'm not giving up my channel points. Not happening. I will verbally tell you what I vote for in honorary. But I'm not actually gonna. Quick group bonking. Yeah, while we wait. You know what I'm saying? It's a great way to spend the time. That's all I'm saying. Great way to just bonk the pass time with bonking. I'm just saying. You can vote multiple times. Yeah, you can vote multiple times. You might be able to go back and vote again. I don't know. Multiple votes allowed. Did I not say that loud enough? Multiple votes allowed. Oh, hello. Hi, Ricky. I don't know if you can change your vote. I'm just saying, bonking is fun. I don't know what kind of bonking you guys are doing, but bonking is fun. Get down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Also, J-Dub, thank you for Vampire Survivors as well. Reminder that this Sunday we're going to be starting up Lies of P DLC. I'm going to try and start around noon. I don't think it'll really start around noon Central Time, but that'll be the goal. Because I got some stuff I do have to do over the weekend. So once the things are done, then we'll get the stream going. So it may not start actually at noon. Like, for example, I need to get the TikTok stream stuff settled, set up, confirm it works, yada yada. Oh, look at the Ricky. He's bunching up the blankies. He's making it right. Blanket is like so much bigger than he is. Is he trying to get underneath it? I'll tuck him in. You trying to get tucked in? Or are you just trying to lay on top? Stay. Here. Is that good? Oh, there's a co-op for Vampire Survivors? That's fun. Yeah, Ricky is a Sith Lord. He is a Sith Lord. Yeah, you can vote multiple times. Should I do another poll? You can vote multiple times. Should I redo it? I've still never played Dead by Daylight. Did we play it? No, we played it like once. Yeah, we played it once. All right, so it seems like you guys are feeling a spooky multiplayer game and Inscryption. Okay. All right, so we'll definitely do Inscryption tonight. I completely forget how to play. Let me see if it's still installed. It is still installed, so hopefully it'll still have our save file. We've only played for 4 hours? That's crazy. Okay, how about... I'd love to get Amnesia Justine done. I'd love to get that done. Toilet paper mummy twine. Let's do Amnesia Justine as the warm-up. Do the puppies still have Halloween costumes? They do. They have costumes. I don't know if the costumes count as Halloween, but I guess any kind of costume can be a Halloween costume, can't it? Yes, we've got Ricky. There's a bat dog shirt, and then there's a bat girl shirt. And then we have some other things too. I can't remember. Anyways, let's get Justine done. I would feel really good if we complete another game. It's technically a DLC, but if we could complete Amnesia Justine, I'd feel really good about that. And then we can do some Inscryption or maybe some multiplayer scary game after that. And also, if you guys want to organize something together while I'm doing Justine, you're totally welcome to do that as well. Since you're all chilling here. I know how us gamers like to be multitasking. Let's do... Also, do we want to do the spooky emotes? Did she... What'd she do? She just stole the blanket off him? Did she really? Okay, cool. Maybe that's what we do. Let me change the categories for the streams. Maybe we do Justine, Amnesia, and/or multiplayer, and then Bonky. Nobody wants these emotes? I want these emotes. Some late night bonking. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, what are we doing? Amnesia. Dark Descent. Install. How long is this going to take? I'm just saying, if this is going to take a while, we might just go bonk. I'm just saying. 1 of 3 downloads completed. Ooh, says 2 minutes remaining, but that does not look like a 2 minutes thing. That looks like a 5 to 10 minutes thing. Like, what is this song? What? Playlist. 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 I'm not against that music. It's just we're trying to be spooky tonight. How about... What else did we want to do? Inscryption? What if we go warm up on Inscryption and then come back to it in a little bit? Okay, now it's at 20% already. Never mind. It went from like 1% to 25%. What multiplayer games are we thinking about? We are thinking about Devour, Midnight Ghost Hunt, I think Dead by Daylight. What else? If you've got the stamina. I think there was another one we were thinking about. Oh, Repo? I may also actually make a pizza tonight. I haven't had pizza, I don't think, this entire month. How the times have changed. Am I right, Chet? We're now at like 70% done. You clipped her stealing the blanket, please. Yes. Oh yeah, it's you're cool. Let me permit you. It came through on the Caster Labs chat. Let me permit you. Yo, what's up, Kellen? Be careful. It's pretty spooky in here. It's pretty spooky right now. Lucy apparently is just stole a blanket from her brother. Can you believe it? Yeah, I think should I permit Twitch links? Maybe I can make it so that like anything, well, maybe if I make it so that clips, Gravy can believe it. Wow, wow, wow. There's a new puppy cam, by the way. How you doing, Kellen? How's life? Did you have a good spooky season? How was your spooky season? Let's see if I can set up this. I guess that would be in like, what, moderation? Chat permissions, mod management. We got a lot of mods. We have a lot of mods. Let's see, auto mod. Permitted terms and phrases. I could do a permitted maybe. You see about like links. Message filtering. Yeah, we do not have URLs auto blocked. Your channel's chat automatically deletes URLs. Yeah, we do not have that turned on. So I'm not sure why I deleted it, but I will make it a permitted term. Permit twitch.tv/TJ Smith, because then that would be like anything that has that would be clips. All right, if someone wants to try posting a link who is not a mod. Also, let me take a look at this. Flip. Still got purged, damn. It's allowed. All right, so it's the bot that's purging. All right, let's take a look at the bot. Let's see. Thank you for testing. Mod tools. Link protection. Ah, here it is. All right, should we just turn it off? So maybe I turn the bot link off, or we could just make Brainy a VIP, or we could just turn it off and let. So there's two mods. There's the Pizza Pete mod, and which is like Streamlabs chatbot mod, and then there is the Twitch side mod. Should I turn, since we can make permitted stuff, I should turn off Streamlabs chat? Alright, so I was thinking it might be bad. Alright, sounds good. We'll just ask for permit. And if there's any mods that needs to do it, ! permit. Alright. But, you know, you let me know, we can make some adjustments in the future. Alright. Amnesia's installed. Is there an option on Pizza Pete? There's no options. It's just like either links are on or links are off. But certain people can have permission to post links. So like VIPs or mods. There's also a term called regular. And I think I'd have to define what regular means. But we could do that. Let me try it as regular. Why not? Let's give it a shot. Find out about that. Do I have to save changes? Does not look like it. All right. If you want to try again, I've changed it to regular now. Someone wants to try posting a link who's not a VIP or a mod. So Brainy, if you want to try it again. Purged again. Okay. Thank you, Brainy. Thank you for being our guinea pig. All right, that's enough testing. I think I'd have to define what a regular is, and I don't know how to do that off the top of my head. All right, anyways, let's play some Amnesia, yeah? Thank you for being the guinea pig, Brainy. All right. Play Amnesia The Dark Descent, run the settings launcher. So we're gonna do the settings launcher, yeah? Pause our music. Amnesia Dark Descent General. That seems fine. Graphics, not full desktop. We're gonna do 1920 by 1080. And not full screen. And that all seems fine. Justine, there it is. Oh, what is remember? What does Amnesia remember? Does anybody know? Bottom right corner for Justine. Amnesia remember? It is a short story collection written by Michael Hedberg. Short story collection of the game. Okay. That might be a good little YouTube video. Short stories of events that occur before the main game happens. I like it. All right, Justine. I don't remember anything about Amnesia, so you guys are going to need to fill me in. Look at that. Good of you to come. This time it will be a trial of character. Hold on. Let me change the streams, categories, and stuffs. We are playing Amnesia Justine. Screen capture has a weird fuzzy look, like the resolution isn't high enough. Agreed. It is more fuzzy for y'all than it is for me. Let's see, once we get into... It is crisper for me than for y'all. Once we get into the game, if it's still like that, I'll try and poke around. Thank you for calling it out. Justine. And once more with feeling. Amnesia Justine. Oh, no results found. Okay, well then we'll just do Amnesia. Guess the Dark Descent? It's got the other Amnesias, just not Justine. All right, we'll do Dark Descent then. All right. Amnesia bonk. Sounds good. All right, here we go. And we begin. Good of you to come. This time, it will be a trial of character. Bear in mind, death is final. Nothing will be saved. Come on, wake up. You need to get going. Read the profile. Spooky skeleton. Select. Start. This feels like a 1990s game. Start a new game. Options. Change profile. What are the options? Subtitles, perfect. That was the main thing I wanted to look for. Okay. Can we... This is brightness. To play as an intended, lower gamma until the right square is no... Why does this keep disappearing so fast? Until the right square is no longer visible. Okay, there. The right square? Okay. What can you guys see? See, when it started out, I couldn't see either square. All right. For me, right there is about the threshold. For you guys, maybe like that? Bueno? Okay. Do it in between. We need the death number. Dying means starting over from the beginning, so this might be a more than 1 to 2 hour, yeah. All right, we're good with that, yeah, I think. Looks fine, we'll figure it out. All right, so this, if you die, there is apparently a right square. I could barely see it. Do I need to turn it up more? Are we good? Start a new game. Here we go. Oh, there's something bleeding out of that eye. What? It's like I can't... Okay, now I can turn and look at things? Okay. All right. This really feels like Skyrim. Like old-timey classic video game from like experience from like the mid-early 2000s. I know it's actually came out later than that. All right. Looks like we got a gramophone. What do we got? Okay, looks like I can turn the wheel to turn this thing. There's something hanging up there. I've got a gate. Locked firmly. Trapped in here by myself. There was a creature out there. How did I get in here? Let me out. I don't want to die in here. So you're telling me if I die in here...
Bienvenue.
You are now listening to the sound of my disembodied voice. It will serve you no purpose to look for me, for this is a voice from the past. I bid you welcome to my cabinet of perturbations. It is my study of the human psyche, specifically yours. A set of recordings have been prepared to chaperone you through the chambers ahead. There are a few parts to this study, and it is up to you, not only to pass, but to figure out what elements are important. Please go on. Move into the next chamber. Just remember, they can all be saved. There is always a way.
This game is 1 year older than Skyrim? Okay. Well, then I was like somewhat accurate on that. Okay. They can all be saved, but if you die, it resets to the beginning. So there's going to be a series of puzzles. Picked up the lantern when we opened the door. Don't you kill me just yet. Is there going to be booby traps? Can you guys see okay? Shit. She is straight up not having a good time right now, dog. I want to say the monster, I'm having the fear from the monster. Oh shit. Okay, from what I recall from my panic-induced playthrough of Amnesia like 10 years ago, there's a monster, and if you look at it, you have, you go insane a little bit. And the fear like slows you down, it makes you see things. It's a bad time. But also, you might have the paranoia effect just from experiencing supernatural things. Oh, I can run. Here we go. Picked up a broken ladder. Okay. Okay. Insanity, that's what it's called, right? When you start having a bad time. Oh. Okay, monster on the left side. Think I'll just chill in here. Oh, I can lean, and we can crouch, and it's not a toggle. It is a toggle crouch. It's not hold crouch. Is that you in there? Maybe we should die once just to see how it goes. Damn, dude. I can't see what's going on, so I like have no idea. We got a glowing thing on the floor in here. Seems like the monster's gone? Question mark? A new plan. April 22nd, 1858. Salutation. Inspector Marot of the Sûreté Nationale. As you very well know, the chief of police in Calais has turned down my request to pursue Justine Flaubel for stealing my son away. Do we think Lucien Racine is male or female? I'm gonna go with male. Lucien, I'm gonna go with male for now. For stealing my son away. Ever since their affair started, Alois, my son, has forsaken his duties to his family and failed to pursue his career. Since the law seems unable to find a crime within the realm of Mademoiselle Justine's actions, I will ask you to receive Dr. Victor Fournier later this week. He is a respectable alieniste, an expert in the human psyche, and he believes he may have found a legal way to incarcerate her. If he is able to diagnose her as an hysteric, it would provide you an ample excuse to have her locked up. I trust you and your agency will not turn us down. Cordialmente, Lucien Racine. Alright, so I think that was the monster that came through, and I think it was saying, is that you in there? Along with some other things. So it sounds like it might be using the voices of peoples. One of my favorite things about Amnesia. To like trick us. Let's see if it's slightly open, yeah? Because we might need to run into there. It is French with a couple detours.
If you could help me, I would be much obliged.
Okay, we need to help. Oh no, I hear walking. Oh no! Spooky things! Don't you spook me! I close this door. I don't know where the... Oh, this door cannot be closed. Oh, 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 oh. I don't want to get bitten. I do not want to die. Can I hold you? No. Oh. What is going on? What is going on? I lock myself in the crazy room. I look at the light, yes? I don't think everything is good in my brain, I will be honest with you. I think we just experienced some kind of supernatural echo from the past. I have a book. I have a Bible. Can I set it on fire? No. Good. That is because it is holy, you see. Yes. Do not look at me. Do not touch me. I have a Bible. Okay. Can I knock this table back up? Can I can. Get out of there. I'll need you, I'm sure, someday. I do not think there is very much going on in here. No. No. Most importantly, we have a Bible. We are safe from everything now. What the heck? I will. I will. Do not worry, my friend. Oh, this looks like a bad idea. I bet if I push this, it, looks like it may kill you, yes? How about before we pull this, we move these boxes out of the way, yes? We look for a key first. Where did my Bible go? I need the Bible. Bible! Do I have a flashlight? Okay, I push F, and it makes a smoky sound, but there's no... Maybe it's because I don't have any oil or something like that, yes? I can jump! Oh, this is the roach room. This is the roach room. Okay, never mind. Oh, we have a backpack. I have a broken ladder. I have a heart. I have sanity. Tinder boxes. Oil. That is what I have. Do not have. Click to open. Notes. A new plan. Excellent. Diaries. Mementos. Perfect. Perfect. What do we have in here? Another note. Forgive me, somebody. We have the Bible. Uh-oh. Something is happening. Justine, my love. I know I am not as talented as Malo or as strong as Basile, but I am certain my love is truer. Do not my scars tell you so? I will continue to cut myself as long as it pleases you. I would even kill Basile if you wish. I know you say you like it, but he is hurting you. I will trick him to consume the bromide. Poor Justine. I will help. Just ask me to help. Eloise. Forgive me. I have a tennis racket. Add it to the pile. I am so sorry. Who is the blood writing? Do we think Malo or whoever is... Did I do that? Is this me? I don't think I closed them all the way. Where am I? This is the Bibble room, isn't it? Did I close this door all the way? Where are the boxes I just had? There they are. Where's my Bibble? Hold on, I need the Bibble. Tennis racket. Sit in the light. Great. Where's my Bibble?
Can you hear me? It's not too late to set things right.
I believe that's the bromide guy. Unfortunately for him, I think if I pull that lever, it's going to just straight up turn him into 2 parts. Where did my Bibble go? I want my Bibble. Is this bromide? Oh, a laudanum. What's that do? Sanity, I think? Guys, where did my Bibble go? Riveting gameplay. The hunt for the Bibble.
Anyone there?
No. Where is it? We're screwed. The demons will get us. All right, we're gonna it's gone. Is it maybe in the pile of boxes somewhere? Nerp. Well, it'll find its way to someone who needs it. In the meantime... Oh, this says 3. Okay, that's probably good to notice. Laudanum is healing item. All right, sick. Can I take you? Nope. This is 6. So 3.
How did you escape?
6, 5. It's almost like they're numerical. 1, 2, 3.
Have you seen Justine?
Oh, keep talking. 4, 5, 6. All right. So homie's in room 5. We're currently checking out room 3. Never mind, room 3 is done. So rooms 2 and 1. I think I'm gonna need a Bibble to survive. All right. Room 2, I think. Is it gonna be a spooky experience as well? Yes, it is. It's like echoes from the past or something. More blood. Kinda looks like a hole in the wall, but not really. Okay. Room 2, done. Final room. Numero 1. Another... Oh. I might turn up the brightness just a little bit more. What do we think this is? If I drop it, will it break? Nar. Can I get a better look at this? In some of the games, it's like you can zoom it. Yeah, you can zoom it in and out. Okay. Sometimes you can also like rotate the item. Yes! 10 years ago, memory coming back. What does it say? Don't know. There we go. I'm betting it's the bromide. I'm gonna assume it's the bromide. All right, and we got a violin. Very important. Very important to be careful with these. They're very fragile. All right, come here. Ugh, perfect. I wonder if I could block the monster with this bed. He can't jump, right? Monster doesn't have jumping abilities, right? There's no way. What is this on the ground? Nothing? All right. Cool. Room 1 done. Now this is the room we came into. Got it. This is a downstairs. We can't open it. We can't open it. We do. Oh. We might be able to open it someday. I guess
Hear me? It's not too late to set things right.
the only thing I really could do is I could bash the thing, the lock. I don't think that's actually going to do anything. So I think the only thing remaining for us to do is to pull the lever, Kronk. All right. Good luck, bro.
Please be reasonable. You don't have to do this.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably... Oh, won't go back now.
Anyone there?
Well, did it do anything different anywhere else?
Have you seen Justine?
Nope. Still won't open. We pulled the lever. Seems to be dropping it. We guess we could go this way. Well, is this the way we came in? I don't recall. Yes, there's only one door in, one door out. That's it.
Anyone there?
There's always a way to save them. There's always a way to save them. What if I could put the bibble on his chest? Do you want some more of this?
Please help me.
Can I put it through? Rotate? Put it through the bars. Okay, come on. Come on. We can all see it's gonna go through the bars. You bash the lock in with the glass. Well, that's gone now. Can I throw a barrel at it? How about that? Well, that didn't work. Hold on. Get it closer. One more time. Nope. Okay. Well, I guess the only other thing I think is just to pull it all the way down. Or not. There we go. Yeah? No? Yeah? Well, it wasn't quite cut in half, but was there a ladder there and I just missed it the whole time? Oh well. I don't think it was there, but maybe it was halfway there and I just missed it. And I had the other broken half the ladder. Okay, there we go. That's a way. Murder! Well, it wasn't my fault. I was simply trying to help. Yeah? Not sure if I'm being chased or not. Sure feels like it. But I don't actually see anything. Ouch. There is no cylinder in this phonograph. Can I pull these off? Okay. I see a bloodstain. That's a clue. Bunch of different candles. A door. Bunch of different candles. Hello? How's everybody doing in here? Let's see what's happening in here.
Congratulations for coming this far. I'm so excited for you. I do hope you managed to save Monsieur Fournier. He was a friend and a colleague of my papa, you know. Friendly fellow, a real bon garçon, but frail of mind. He puts up an impressive front, but it is all an act, I assure you. Please, go on. We are just getting started.
Well, I'm sorry to tell you that he won't put up much of a front anymore at all. He doesn't really have much of a front left. So sorry. Newspaper article, March 19th, 1858. Travesty at the Conservatory. Many Parisians had gathered last night to enjoy the performance of violin virtuoso Malo de Vigny. It was to be the grand premiere of several new arrangements of songs by fellow composer Georges Bizet. But the evening took an unexpected turn. Young Malo de Vigny turned up visibly intoxicated. His violin cried as the bow was jerked across the strings. The audience seemed forgiving at first, but started to boo the man off stage as he defaced the beloved song La Rose et la Bière. I don't know how to speak French. The stress apparently got the best of the young musician as he threw his bow into the audience and finally collapsed. Mademoiselle Justine Florbel, who is, according to rumors, romantically involved with Monsieur de Vigny, looked quite amused by the event and had two of her friends, Basile Giroux and Alois Racine, carry him off the stage. The evening was saved by other musicians at the conservatory who were able to perform a most delightful impromptu concerto in Malo de Vigny's absence. The audience showered their saviors with praise, and calls for encore were awarded with spectacular pieces by both Offenbach and Chopin. Sounds like somebody got with the stuff and the things. I have a knife. What do you have in your hands? A knife. Got another bottle. Oh, that one's a little bit stronger than the other one. I think I might hold on to it. It does move on its own, though. Can I change a button? Uh-oh. Can I change a button? Input. Key configuration. If I could change... Well, those are all good points. Good points. Crouch. We could change crouch to something else. How do we want to do it? Maybe T. Good enough. Everything else is fine. W, S, A, D, E, Q. We can also lean. Button RT. What do we think that is? Back to the game. Button RT. I don't know what that is. There we go. That makes it easier. All right, moving on. Oh, these look like completely normal paintings, art drawings. Looks like someone is totally happy and perfectly fine and not going insane. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was gonna try and... Can I touch the fire? That doesn't seem like a wise thing to do. Yep, okay. For science, had to try it out. That is green. Somebody got green blood. We got a carcass in this game too. God dang it. All right, I think that's about it. I guess we could do this. Well, looks like that might be the next thing that we come across. Onwards and overwards. All right, what do we want to call that? Let's call it the torture rack note room. This is a pretty room here. The library? Don't mind if I do. That looks bad. Downstairs library was so reminded of her father. All those hours spent there had fostered a sense of shelter. Library, hi. Are you a human? Don't know.
On this next piece, you should be looking for some divine inspiration. Time to delve into your spiritual side. What do you see? Is the man begging for mercy, or is he being blessed? Perhaps both. Father used to say there were no right answers. Have the light guide you.
I have a clue. Light. So some of these are lit, some of these are not. We also have a rope right here. Now we have some items. All is good, crystal clear. Golden outlines of these paintings. Another Bible! Well, is it a Bible? Or is it a book? It says, please hold. Hold for book cover. VeggieTale. Whoop, my bad, wrong button. Hold on. How do I do this? R rotate, stand in the light. R rotate. Please hold. Reggae? It's the Reggae VeggieTales. As of course everyone knows, the Reggae VeggieTales. Alright, so we need to use divine inspiration to find out, is the man being blessed or is he begging for mercy? Is only one of these doors correct? Do we have the doors numbered in you? No. We got a rope hanging from the ceiling of one of the doors. We have a brick missing. We also have a room way back here. Library, potentially. This one says... Can't read. Never learned how. Let's start with the rooms on the right. Hope it's not just one by... Hopefully I can go into multiple rooms. Can I pick up the broom? Perfect. Well, I'm gonna need that. Okay, okay. Perfect. What else we got in here? Ah, we got some letters. Results. The tests have been going well. The most long-term and, in a sense, the most promising one is the light box. Having Justine choose a slide, essentially a mood, for every day is a great way to see the larger overall development of her mind. She definitely reads things into the slides I had not foreseen. Her remarkable imagination turns the characters into just about anything, and she is able to effortlessly reduce all of her experiences into one of the 4 character slides. Using the puzzle lock has proven more difficult, as she tends to always choose 2 slides with characters facing the same way. I've asked her why this is. She doesn't seem to fully understand what I am asking. There's a light box test. Justine chooses a slide, which is usually like an image. For every day, essentially a mood. And she reads things into the images. Her imagination turns the characters into just about anything, and she's able to effortlessly reduce all of her experiences into one of the 4 character slides. And the character slides, the 2 slides with characters facing the same way, is what she's always choosing. A slide. Let's keep that in mind. These are slides we're going to come across maybe someday. Okay. Slide 1. Can I look at it? No object to use the item on. So it sounds like at some point, rip, we will have a slide. Oh, we have a lot of books now. Be a shame if someone were to take all the books. Oh, there's something else on the bookshelf over there. I found it. If I stand if you don't see it unless you stand up on that book right there. Like if you're just looking, you don't see it. You have to stand up on a book to find it. And it's so small. Wow. Herbert's Letter, 12th of January, 1839. Dear Monsieur Flaubert, I'm sorry to hear about your daughter Justine's unruly behavior. Rest assured that this does not diminish your work, or nor does it make your idea of the natural developing mind less appropriate as a field of study. I have met plenty of scholars here in London, enthralled by your hypotheses, and stated that it could be one of the most important ideas of the modern era. It has been suggested that the mind is not only molded by experience, but could also be stricken with a disease without physiological sign. Perhaps this line of thinking could be applied to your child. I wish I could devote my letter to consolidation. However, I write to you with a request. I require passage into Algeria, and I need Frenchmen of great standing to vouch for my person. I am certain the name of Florbel would greatly speed the process and grant me the permits I require. It pains me to ask this of you in your time of distress, but if you could suffer my inconvenience, I would be greatly in your debt. Yours sincerely, Herbert. But of course, Herbert. Oh, a tinderbox. There's many more things to find in this area than there is in the previous area. Get out of here. Did I close the door with that book? But of course. So it looks like these stacked books you can move, but the vertical books cannot touch. It's a very important thing I am doing right now, you see. Could be more things hidden in the bookshelf. We would not know if we... Who is walking? Who is moving things? Do not walk or move things. Please. I ask nicely of you. Okay, are we done? I think we are done. Anything else hidden around here? Uh-huh. No, I did not think so. I think we are fine. Justine, I believe, is sequel? I know it's DLC, but is it sequel? I do not remember the story of Amnesia besides, so you may have to tell me things. Oh, I'm in darkness. Why are we insanity? Why are we in insanity? Okay, it says I am fine. Is it because it is dark? It is because it is dark. And I cannot light anything because we have no oil. Where is the oil? Where? Oh, I'm starting to beat fast. Okay, we're fine. We are fine. I cannot touch anything in here. Let me touch you. Important. Found the thing. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Everybody. What is this? Clap your hands. Clap, 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 clap. Okay, we have some kind of statue here. The letter of Herbert. I assume we put the slides in there. But we have 2 more rooms to discover first. This one is bright. How much you want to bet there is 1 slide per room? Hello. You are pretty. Let me put this over here in the corner. It looks much better like that, trust me. Trust me, this is how you want to design your room. Like that. That book really needed to be over there. Do not worry about it. I take care of your design and your decoration all for you. Don't even, hello, worry about it. Do I need to stand on these books to see hidden things? See, I like how this one look. Somebody designed this one perfectly. Almost like there's something hidden behind it. What if I put a book on it? Nothing. There is a lot going on right around here. Suspicious. Suspicious. Good job. Good job. Perfect. Oh, I guess I could jump. That is a way to see things higher up. Who knew? Who knew? Alright. I consider this one done. Last room. No monster. Famous last word, yes? Hello? Are you Herbert? No, you're probably the dad. Slide forward. Important. What is these books? I like books. Oh, don't look. Soul Journal entries. Justine, age 8. Today I played outside with Clarice. We saw a bird pick at a snail. It carried it off and landed on the lawn fence. The snail had a shell and it cracked. Clarice cried and I comforted her. The new maid heard us and came out and scolded Clarice for playing with me, and the bird took off into the air. Today I was the one with open arms. Justine, age 9. Today I played with the slides from Father's Lightbox. Above all, I like the man standing to the right. Father asked why. I said he sees things he likes. Today I was the right one. Justine, age 10. Father said I picked the wrong slide yesterday when I made the chambermaid cry. He wanted me to pick the one with the sword, while I picked the man on the right. I never pick the one with the sword. Today I was the one kneeling. Open arms, right, kneeling. Justine, age 11. Today Father came for me in my room. I still couldn't look him in the eyes. He said I shouldn't feel ashamed and that I only tried to fill the void left by Mother. When he wasn't looking, I took the star stone from his collection. Today I was the one with the sword. Sword, kneeling, right, open arms. I think those are going to be the 4 slides. And we know that she always picks the one standing to the right. There's a sword, kneeling, arms, and right. Sword, kneeling, arms, and right. Perhaps. Oh? Oh? What if we didn't do that and we just held it? What if we didn't light it and we just...
Who are you? Who's there?
You'll burn for this. You'll burn for this.
Are you Malo? Who are you? So some of them are light, some of them are dark.
Sick, twisted child.
Is this her dad? No, her dad's dead. Is this her dad? I don't want to do the thing. It's probably going to kill him just straight off. We were supposed to learn a lesson about one go. Do you want this?
Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. The kingdoms of this world are become the kingdoms.
I shall put it up here next to the thing. So I kind of think if we light and we light
King of kings,
and we light.
of lords.
No? Is there one more? We have one more candle thing. 5. Huzzah? No? Nothing?
And he shall reign omnipotent forever.
Well, never mind then. I'm gonna go into the next room. Hopefully we don't have to kill that dude. So I'll try and keep him alive this time. Alright, into this creepy ass room. Fuck. You. Oh, I'm getting creeped. Oh, I'm getting creeped. Okay. I couldn't even walk that way if I wanted to. Is it a timer or is it based on where I walk? Okay. We have one more match, perhaps. I assume this is going to be the slide box. Yes. So maybe I need to give the correct slides to the guy in the thing. That's what I'm betting the puzzle is. Okay. Slide numero uno. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's silhouettes of men. Facing, I would say, to the left, maybe? Facing to the left, I would say. Facing to the right. Facing to the right. Said there's a man standing to the right. He feels pretty center. He feels pretty center. He feels pretty center. He feels pretty center. All right. What were the 4 things she described? Open arms. Open arms. Today I was the one with the open arms. Today I was the one kneeling. Today I was the one with the sword. And just looking to the right? So if it was to be the right ones, it'd be 4 and 3. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the documents again in just a second, but I'm nervous. Why is this one purple also? How did you make purple fire? I'm nervous about monster coming in through that door. Oh, nope. Shouldn't have touched it. I don't know. Okay. It's fine. This is the one Nope. This is the one. Be 3 and 4, theoretically. We're gonna look at our documents. Diaries? What do you mean there's no diaries? We just read the soul journal. All right. Open arms. I was the right one. I like the man standing to the right. Is this a translation? Is this a language situation? I don't think there is a man standing to the right. I think there is a man looking to the right. I picked the man on the right. I never picked the one with the sword. So, I mean, that's the clue right there. I never picked the one with the sword. Sword is looking left. Therefore, it's 3 and 4. We are correct. All right. We're going to give 3 and 4 to this guy. Hi. Do you want these? Hope this does not kill you.
You'll burn for this.
Well,
You'll burn for this.
where else am I supposed to use this? What? Is there anywhere else? Can I slide them under the door? Where else? What else would I do? Where else can I put them? There's 2 slots there. There's 2 slides we're supposed to find. Is there anything else I can interact with around the dude?
King of kings, Lord of lords.
Well, this just don't make no sense. Chat, do y'all have any ideas? Doesn't look like I can light these guys. Can I jump and grab the rope? Not that I can seem to do. Any hints from anybody? If I have the correct one in the projector, does it do something? See, I think the projector is just to help us figure out which one is which. And then I think we're supposed to put them both in here. But then maybe we're not supposed to pull the lever?
Omnipotent forever and ever.
So maybe now I just don't touch it. Boom. Now he's free. Problem solved. Right? Guess not. I guess we pull the lever. Can I do anything with the saw blade?
Sick, twisted child.
Is there anything else I have in my inventory? I've got a ladder, 2 slides. Yeah, the lantern doesn't work though because I don't have any oil. I guess we pull the lever.
Look out for Justine. That's Susan. She may still be close.
I did it right this time? That doesn't make sense. This one was slide 4, and slide through. Just the same thing I did it last time. All right. Well, either way, maybe we had to do it one time to learn our lesson first. Something happened. There was like a door that opened or something. Oh, I bet this door over here. The one that we saw the floor move. Aha! Perfect. Perfect. All right, I think he's alive. We didn't hear him die. In fact, he gave us advice. Success!
I wonder, is Father David with his god now? Maybe you helped him there. Don't you worry. I'm sure he didn't have a family. He probably wasn't even all that well liked. With the current political climate, I'm surprised someone hasn't killed him already. We can't all be saved. Some don't even want to be saved. Yes, that is a comforting thought.
You're a sociopath. You are a legitimate sociopath. Congratulations. That is a comforting thought. Some don't even want to be saved. Ouch, my face. Right. Oh, all the things got blown out. That's not good. That means we're gonna go insane in a second. Oh, it. Yeah. Can I light it? Sure can't. Fudge. Door is locked now. Yep, that's not good. Uh-oh. I don't know how the monster mechanics work in this game anymore. It's been too long. Slight headache. Maybe as long as we don't run. It's got a thing around its head. It's got a wheel. Okay, we're fine. The monster mechanics are not that bad. I just remember getting like so... I would get headaches and so angry with the mechanics back in like Amnesia Dark Descent Classic. I really thought lighting all the candles was really, in the previous room, was going to do something. Shh, what the bro, leave, go away. Head is pounding and heads are shaking. Well, that's not good. Am I supposed to go past you? I'm gonna go past you because I need light. I don't have any light. I need to find some matches. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna suffocate. It's like a water level. I've got to have, and if I die, we have to start all over. Oh no. I think we're dead. Uh-oh. That's a new sound right there. Is there a tinderbox somewhere around here that I'm supposed to be able to find? Can I take laudanum? Sanity is lower, but not dead. I don't see nothing for us to pick up. I don't see a way out. I don't see interactables. I don't see a ladder. I don't see a lever. If I stand, is this considered light? If I stand right here? It don't seem like it. Can't light nothing. No. This is challenging when you have nothing left to light stuff with. Oh, okay, we should probably take a laudanum then. It's glowing red. I took it. Nothing changed. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. Right. If it happens, it happens, I guess. We've figured out the puzzles. Alright, anything to pick up then? Any other doors? Anything else? Anything at all? Oh, we're starting to breathe out loud, eh? Oh, we got another hallway over here. Uh-oh. Made it to the dungeon. Justine was not a person who would go about planning. The cabinet came about as her whimsy collided with other people's misfortune. Well then, looks like we are all fine. Everything's fine now. Crystal clear. Did I even need to take the laudanum? Doesn't matter. You did. Hello? There we are.
I'm sure you have figured out how it all works by now. Are you enjoying my quips? I think they are quite clever. Not that I was ever much of a conversationalist. Poetry has always been my forte. But I digress. You should press on. It will all be over soon. Also, the police are here. Maybe they can help you.
The police are here? What? Also, hold on. I didn't see Streamlabs alert pop up at all. Where is it? Oh, it's tiny. It's gotten messed up. Hold on. Hold on. Why are you micro? Let's put it. It needs to go bottom right. There we are. Perfect. I don't know why you got changed. 1 second. All right, it should be good now. Okay. Cursor, what's up? Also, thank you so much. Who was that? Cursor, thank you so much for the redeem. Excuse me, the resub. Pardon me. You can't just ask why they're micro. My bad. I'm a skelly. Skellies. You know. That's where their brains at these days. They're all about bones and such things. Anyways, Cursor, thank you so much for the resub and the 69 months. Nice. Yeah, Repo, you can actually play for free until November 3rd. It's a free weekend. Okay, I remember this almost exactly from Original Amnesia. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. I don't want to be here at all. Wasn't there a water monster? Was it in Original Amnesia? I didn't keep track of anything. Did I maybe play this? No, I don't think I've ever done that slide puzzle. I feel confident about that. What are you covering? Look at that. Unopened letter. July 7th, 1839. Monsieur Flaubert. My name is Daniel, a friend and a colleague of Professor Herbert. As I've come to understand, you are among his most trusted friends and confidantes. Therefore, I shall reveal my predicament and hope that you can shed some light on the matter. Earlier this year, Herbert and I set out on an expedition to the deserts of Algeria. While looking for the legendary tomb of Tin Hinon, I happened upon a cavern, temple, buried deep beneath the sand. In its inner sanctum, I retrieved a stone orb which cracked shocked and split into several pieces. Due to exhaustion, I was sent back to Britain and waited for his return. I have since lost all contact with Herbert, and I find myself deeply troubled by the whole affair. I believe Herbert knew more than he was telling, and that he sent me back to protect me from whatever ancient horror we may have stirred. If you can share any insight on the matter, I would be most grateful. Forever in your debt, Daniel. Daniel is the player character in Dark Descent. Thank you. That's good to know. Thank you. More hidden things hidden in under boxes. I was right to empty out the bookcase. Right, why am I in here? What is the point of me coming all the way in here? What's the point? What is the point? There's nothing here. There's nothing here. What do you mean? Hell, maybe I need one of them in here. Hold on. Come here. Come back in here. Not that far. Just right here. Alright. Rotate your face a little bit. There we are. Okay, is there anything up on top of here? Not that I can see. Something tells me that's going to be important. Like another water monster. I just can't remember. Can't tell if I've played this before or not. That's weird. That wasn't doing that before. Sub pitches. Nice of them to send him back to Britain. Australia, Africa. That's right. See, going to Britain is actually a shortcut to get back to Australia, Africa. There's the thing there. Hold on. The lever is missing. All right. Where did we come in from? This one? This one has no door. This door has no name. I'm going to assume this was how we came in. If you go to the left, we have the missing lever room that won't budge. Go all the way straight. This is the one we already went into. This is the box room. And go to the right. Nope, this is the room we came in from. Okay. So straight across is that one. So we need to go left. Okay. What in tarnation? There is a lever missing. Is it on top of one of these guys? Oh! Apparently I've got a lever. Never mind. Yep. Oh, okay. Well then. Well then. Malfunctioning. Well. We're just gonna make a run for it. Don't mind me. He can't open doors, right? That doesn't... He's just a monster. Oh, we need a cog. Well, I might be screwed then. Oh, that's a thing you can do, huh? What if I juked you? If we die, do we restart from the beginning? What if I juked you? Oh, he just closes the game. Ah! Skival, hello, welcome. We play again. Run the settings launcher, play. So we need to have a cogwheel, I guess, before we go in there. Maybe we can save the guy the first time then. This time it will be a trial of character. Bear in mind, death is final, nothing will be saved, the game just closes. Instant quit to desktop, indeed. Select, start new game, here we go. We can speedrun it now. Time to wake up.
Bienvenue. You are now listening to the sound of my disembodied voice. It will serve you no purpose to look for me, for this is a voice from the past. I bid you welcome to my cabinet of perturbation. It is my study of the human psyche, specifically yours. A set of recordings have been prepared to chaperone you through the chambers ahead. There are a few parts to this study, and it is up to you, not only to pass, but to figure out what elements are important. Please go on. Move into the next chamber. Just remember, they can all be saved. There is always a way.
Okay, I'm thinking the ladder might be able to somehow save the first two. Don't know how. We couldn't put anything through the bars. The ladder was to the left, if I recall correctly. There's the monster. Hi. Okay. Can't run yet. The monster did come into the main room, right? Like once we went in and stuff. So we do have to avoid the monster. Broken ladder. What's off to the right instead? Dead end. Okay. Locked in now, y'all. This is broken ladder side. This is the room side. Not gonna use my matches on dumb stuff. We can get our bibble again. Huzzah. Perfect. Important. Violin. Also important. So that's probably what, Malo then? Can I not tip it over more? Last time I could tip it over more. I guess it's stuck where it is now. So we got Malo's violin here. Laudanum to help us feel better. Let's see. Anything hiding in this room? No, I don't think so. Just spooky echoes of ghosts from the past. Now there is a floor gate that won't budge.
If you could help me, I would be much obliged.
I shall help you, sir.
Help me, please, help me.
Now there was like a ladder that descends down.
Please be reasonable. You don't have to do this.
It does not come down halfway. I was thinking it might come down. come down halfway. That's new, right? Can't move these. Bibble.
Can you hear me? It's not too late to set things right.
What can I do to save this guy? I want to like click it and move it up, but I'm worried if I even just click on it, it might. What if I stack barrels on top of this? Drop barrels onto it? Not on me. How good are the physics in this game? It feels heavy, like even when I try and throw it. That seems to be the only other interactable type of thing around here. Can I jump on this chair? I can jump on the chair. Let's check. There is this like attic type of thing. Can I grab some of these boxes? I can kind of walk on that for a split second. Okay, that's much easier to stand on top. And grab more boxes? It's like a chest or something. Can we break this part of the floor? Does seem like it's somewhat broken. Just don't know how I would bust it open. Doesn't seem like what the developers probably intended. Monster? Monster is here. Is there a way to get into his room somehow? Probably not. Is there a way to break the floor? Don't let the monster see you. Laudanum sure came in handy, that's right. Okay, I'm guessing monster's gone. Alright, let's see.
Anyone there? How did you escape?
This won't budge. That floor piece won't budge. What other tools, interactables, do we have? We've got a broken piece of ladder. Cannot use item this way. No object to use the item on. Is it maybe to climb up here somehow? Hold on. Cannot use item this way, but there is something that's interactable up there. Is it the box? Try and like force this box. There's like an interactable box up there. This is not working. Step a little bit farther back. Maybe I can't move boxes that way? Move. No, there's like no boxes blocking it, seems like. Hold on. I'm like half convinced it's going to be a box that's up here. I can't seem to move these other boxes that are blocking that box. I stand on the barrel. If I move it out here. If anyone has any hints about how to solve this puzzle without killing the dude, I would take that hint.
Help me, please.
I know we've got a ladder, and that's about all I know right now. Let me check the rooms beside him. Maybe it's like a ceiling thing? Clapping. Was that for them from the concert?
Can you hear me?
Checking the different ceilings in these rooms. Stacking objects. Okay. Stacking objects. So potentially something up there. Maybe the key is like hidden up there. Potentially. This is the entrance room. Checking the other side of his room now. Nothing. Okay, so we got 3 barrels here. Can I? Is it maybe too close? To that guy? Is that why I can't stand on top of it? Okay, do I need 3 barrels? Do we have 3 more barrels? We do have boxes. Got a lot of boxes. You have to... You don't remember. Okay, gotcha. That's fair, that's fair. Seems like we would need 1 more box. Can't move the table. We do have the chest. Do all of you guys want to go on top of the chest? How do we feel about that? Well, it might work. Too close. Decent. Easy does it, Tiger. Easy does it, Tiger. Easy. Now I gotta move a little bit closer. Okay. Okay, this worked previously.
Have you seen Justine?
Is there like an invisible stamina bar that I need to like be monitoring? Bruh. What am I supposed to do?
How did you escape?
Bibble. I guess one thing I could do, I could save. You can almost like stack 2 stacks of boxes on one chest. So save a little bit of building materials if we go like this, maybe. And then I guess we put something on next to it. I'm trying to gently move those over. Stack some more barrels on top, maybe? This does not seem like the intended gameplay. Those are roughly the same size, but maybe it makes a difference. I think there's an invisible stamina meter you have to like manage as well. Why can I not jump on top now? I'm running and jumping. What is different now between 45 seconds ago? This does not seem like the intended path. I've been trying that, yeah. Running and jumping, sprint jumping, yeah. Been trying it. Maybe I'm not getting enough of a run? What is different? Okay, maybe jumping to the side gives you more height. That doesn't make sense at all. What else we got up here? Do you have a key? Where is your key? Give me... It seems like these guys move if you push them. What's this? Oh my god, you can actually get up here. Wax cylinder. The frick is that? Okay, I need one of those boxes. It's my bad. Where is the key? Wax cylinder, wax cylinder. What would I use a wax cylinder? For a phonograph? Because there's the one phonograph that doesn't have something? What the heck? Rip.
Please, help me. Can you hear me? It's not too late to set things right.
I'm wondering if maybe it's on top of the other crossbar. I've not played around with all of these things. What have I not played around with? It's a rock? Can I use a rock to break the lock?
Anyone there?
Is it slightly cracked now? Doesn't look like it's visually different now. What else could you break a lock with if you were to break a lock? Few cuts and bruises on my health. Rippy dippies. Am I maybe supposed to somehow get the monster to open the door? Is this a girl? Are we playing a girl? Oh man, so much for speedrunning this. Is there like a tiny key hidden somewhere in like a corner or something? Our character, Waff, I think we're trapped here as well. We're not the sadistic person. There's a sadistic person who's trapped all of us, though. I'm innocent. I swear. We have a broken ladder. I'm almost positive the broken ladder is to be used in here. Iron's pretty strong.
Have you
Try
seen
this.
Justine?
We can't move anything through the bars. What does he have going on in his room? Bring out the ladder, see if I can somehow magically put it through the bars. Is there any weaknesses? Any other places that... I will take a hint. Yes, please, Crispy. Absolutely. Thank you. Por favor. I've already pulled the lever. You know, this is one area that I have not done anything. In the roach room. I kept avoiding the roach room. Ah, it gets dark and scary in here. Losing my sanity. The iron bar is lit up. Yeah?
Help me! Please, help!
The iron bars are lighting up. Can I break one of the iron bars? Can I break one of the iron bars with my bucket? Solution involves stacking and climbing. Okay. Is it involve one of these crossbar? Oh, am I stacking? Am I climbing up to this lantern up here? There is a handle. There's a light and a handle on that. We're gonna need some room. This is so much work for the first stage of the game. Come here. Gotta manually pull the trapdoor open. Okay. Stacking and climbing, here we come.
Have you seen Justine?
Use the barrels next. Big uppies, dude. Mega uppies. Looks like we can fit
Please, help me!
two of these barrels on here. Play nice. How many uppies we need? Excellent. Not that many. What do you mean? Thought you were lighting up. Perfect. All right, let's go. It did not take as much work as I thought it was going to. All right, the dude is alive. Huzzah. First survivor. Did not require as much effort as I thought it did, but we did get the wax cylinder, so that's cool. All right, let's see. Last time I went right. Let's go left instead. And then I felt like I was getting chased, but it sure doesn't seem like it. Sure does not seem like it. If we go left, is it significantly different? Oh. Okay. If we go right, are these just leading to the same spot? Oh, this is a dead end. Anything to pick up? Not that I can see. All right. We actually chose the correct path the first time. Good job, past self. Now, hopefully this doesn't actually hurt. Great. No cylinder, wax cylinder.
Speak into the phonograph, Basile, mon chéri.
What did you put into the wine?
Absinthe, silly Basile. Strong men like you don't drink wine. Wine is for helpless women, like myself.
My head. What is this thing? Get me out. I'm not up for your games.
No. You have to say it first. How beautiful am I?
Plenty. Now let me out of this thing.
No. That is not what you say.
Your beauty is blinding. Ah! My eyes! What have you done to my eyes? Justine! This isn't funny! You've blinded me!
Ha ha! Can't catch me now!
I'll kill you, you whore!
Sociopath, dude. Holy shit. Legitimate. Oh my god, dude, that's horrifying to think about. Where are we supposed to go? Are we supposed to go down or here? Blood. Yes. In here. Phonograph.
Congratulations for coming this far. I'm so excited for
Justine's
you.
been very
I do hope you
bad.
managed to save Monsieur Fournier. He is a friend, and a colleague of my papa, you know. Friendly fellow, a real bon garçon, but frail of mind. He puts up an impressive front, but it is all an act, I assure you. Please, go on. We are just getting started.
Can I pocket any of these items? Nope. God, that's horrifying, dude. Do I have any more boxes that I can move? I wonder if there's things hidden up on top of here. I can't quite see it. I do not quite have the reach. Okay, we go downstairs. So the monster is real. He will really kill you. The basement has been extended well beyond the manor during the time of the First Revolution. Justine was not to enter without permission, but now there was no one left to ask. Watch how you word compliments for real.
On this next piece, you should be looking for some divine inspiration. Time to delve into your spiritual side. What do you see? Is the man begging for mercy, or is he being blessed? Perhaps both. Father used to say there were no right answers. Have the light guide you.
Have the light guide you. Any other goodies? Let the light in. Ricky is having a dream. Can you hear him? Can you see? The little baby is dreaming. Slide. Letter. Note. Is that here? Yes. Yeah, I think they want you to use the verticality of this space, which is not something I would have expected. Excellent. We are stacked with tinder boxes now. Not gonna misuse them like last time. Do we think it stays the same? 4 and 3? Come on. Come to Papa. Okay. More matches. Okay. I have a feeling this is the room that the previous recording was made in. I did not make that connection. That is a great point. That is a great point. You're probably correct.
Who are you? Who's there?
Not to worry, my friend. I'm gonna make everything better for you. Alright, I'm just gonna assume that it's all the same. in every playthrough, and this is going to spook me a little bit, yeah. And then it's going to jump again. Walk over here? No? Guess not. Light it up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do number 1 first, just to make sure. He's looking to the left. Number 2. Looking to the left. Number 3. Looking to the right. Number 4. Looking to the right. Alright. Gonna assume it's all the same. I think there was something underneath something, but I can't. Was it here? Looks kind of like there's. Nope. Can't remember where it was now. It's fine. What to do with the water monster? 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 Make sure we pick up a cog.
You'll
4 was in top, and 3 was in bottom.
You'll burn for this. Look out for Justine. That's human. She may still be close.
Crazy. Because we definitely did 4 and 3 last time. Well, good news. We now know exactly what to do. 2 out of 2 so far. Here we go.
Is Father David with his God now? Maybe you helped him there. Don't you worry. I'm sure he didn't have a family. He probably wasn't even all that well liked. With the current political climate, I'm surprised someone hasn't killed him already. We can't all be saved. Some don't even want to be saved.
Alright. We don't really need to do... Maybe we need to find the cogwheel in this experience? Can I light this? I can. Okay. We've kind of searched this room pretty well. I cannot pick these guys up. Stay away from him. I'm gonna walk past him in a second. Sure, I will definitely take a small hint for surviving the water section so we don't have to do this whole thing again. That would be great. Pardon me. Ladders. Pardon me. To the tunnels. To make sure we're not missing anything. Well, I think it's because we jumped. All right. So jumping and running must not be allowed. Because I feel like we were pretty far away and we were in the dark. I didn't know if there was, I was looking around the rest of the room. I had found the correct exit door, but I was looking around the rest of the room and I jumped over a chair. And I think that's what set him off. I don't know how this monster works. Seems like if you're just walking, you're fine. Hard to understand. Alright, we're not going to worry about the wax cylinder and all that stuff. We will grab the ladder. So much for this being 1 to 2 hours. There's a current detail about the monster in that section. May or may not be a story. I saw that there's like a Oh, and he's saying something as well. He was saying like, you killed me, didn't you?
Bienvenue. You are now listening to the sound of my disembodied voice. It will serve you no purpose to look for me, for this is a voice from the past. I bid you welcome to my cabinet of perturbation.
Can't run yet. Detail about the monster in that section. Detail about the monster in this game or Amnesia original? You can probably tell us. I've not played Justine before. So can I just speed run? I guess we need to pick up the letters and stuff.
If you could help me, I would be much obliged.
Hello? So yeah, no running, no jumping. The doors in the water section are open with levers, can be closed from the other side, buys you some time while the monster has to break through them. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. The monster in the dark basement section is blind. He can only hear you. Okay, dope. Yeah. That is helpful, thank you. So is there different monsters? Like this monster here is not the same monster as dark section? Okay.
Help me! Please, help me!
I'm just gonna grab the letters real quick. Whatever else. Go up there. I don't think there's anything in that one. That's the roach room. Halloween. If that's even your real, how to pronounce your name. It's the same monster, same model, same AI. However, the monster in each section is different character. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. We do need to grab the laudanum as well. There we are. Alright, what did we do last time? We used 2 chests and a couple boxes. Can I move you? Excellent. There we are. I think we used the 2 barrels, actually. To be specific. Maybe what we could do is that, and then... Nope. Yep. Yep. And then... Is this enough? Nope. Okay. 1 more box. Maybe a chair. Hold. Perfect. Hooray! I know you can do this. I know you can do it. Why are you so purple? There we are. Did I get everything that I needed? I think so. Alright, cool. Oh, the blind monster. I get it. I was already thinking that she turned them into monsters. The monster is blind because he's the guy that she blinded. Love it. So there's different monsters. I love it. There's no cylinder, that's fine. This one is this room. We would have heard about the blinding. What is? That's a focus on eyes. That's a focus on eyes. That's gross. There's the wheel. The wheel might be going around the neck. Looks like. I'm starting to see the clues and the pieces and all the stuffs. I don't know how to do this.
Congratulations for coming this far. I'm so excited for you. I do hope you managed to save Monsieur Fournier. He was a friend and a colleague
Okay.
of my papa.
We don't pick up the 10 boxes until the next one. Okay. Alright. This next monster is blind. This next monster is blind. Got it. Unfun real-world torture facts. Those wheels around the neck are so they can't sleep or really lay down at all. Wow. I did not know that. Thought it was just from the game.
On this next piece, you should be looking for some divine inspiration. Time to delve into your spiritual side. What do you see? Is the man begging for mercy, or is he being blessed? Perhaps both. Father used to say there were no right answers. Have the light guide you.
Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Probably not. Okay. Too many times of doing this stuff. It's okay though. We'll be fine. It'll be good. Herbert. See, if this were a video, I would just cut this part out. You would not have to see it all happen. Okay, we just need to get number 4 and 3. There's 4. I think this will be 3. Right here. Good. Anything else in here? I don't think so. Do we have 6 of these? Oil. We do have oil. I can put oil in the lantern. This is oil. These are tin. Okay. So we do need 1 or 2 more. I guess we don't need 1 or 2 more. There's 1. I think we had 6 at the end of last time. It's fine. There might be 1 in this room. Check it real quick. Nope. Heller. We're fine. We'll just keep it. Then I go back in here. 4 and 3. Nope. Wrong room. Come to this room in a second. Hold your horses.
Who are you?
4
Who's there?
and 3.
Look out for Justine. That's Jesus.
Okay. We can close the doors. I don't think we're there yet. We're blind monster first.
I wonder, is Father David with his God now? Maybe you helped him there. Don't you worry. I'm sure he didn't have a family. He probably wasn't even all that well.
All right. No movements. No movements. No noises. No noises. quiet. No running, no jumping. Running, no jumping. Just real quiet like. Real quiet like. Here we go. No running, no jumping. No running, no jumping. That's not nearly as much light as I thought it was going to do. Alright. So I don't think there's anything for us to find. We're just gonna go to the exit. Here we go. The exit's right here. Okay, never mind. God damn. So I see now. Maybe just when you make it to that area and you brush up against a chair, maybe that sets him off no matter what. So he's gonna come for you anyways. And so you just have to like click on the door real quick.
I'm sure you have figured out how it all works by now. Are you enjoying my quips? I think they are quite clever. Not that I was ever much of a talker.
Okay. I don't have a lever yet. But apparently I find one just walking around in here. This door is locked. Okay. Alright, we're back in the water level. Monster just auto aggro's? That's what I was thinking, yeah. Agreed, that might be a possibility. Maybe... Ah, there's a lever. Okay. Box letter. I think there's literally nothing in this room, is that right? Alright, carry on. Now we're back to where we died last time. If we die again, we might just move on to a different game. Okay. We can close the door. We need to find a cogwheel, perhaps. Good luck, have fun. Can I close this one? Oh, shit. God bless it. Okay, he takes a whiff. He takes a whack. But he misses you. Alright, got it. Shit, fuck, dude. Bro. So don't backtrack. God damn it. Do we want to try one more time? It's just annoying. Like, it's so... I kind of think I just want to swap over to Inscription. Let me take a quick bio. I'll think about it. Let me put on some music for you guys. And let me grab a snack. I'll be right back. That's understandable. It's definitely a challenge, yeah. Definitely a good challenge. Okay. 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 Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Squish, you want to do a new command? Uppies and yeet too? All right, I think we're gonna move on. It was giving me a little bit of a headache, and stepping away for a minute made me feel better. So I think we're gonna do Inscription. Let's take a look at this. Have not played this in years. We're gonna just pick up right where we left off. Don't remember anything. I know there's like a chess game, but it's not a chess game. And I know also that there is a meta game where you're not in the chess game. And that's about it. That's about all I remember. Everything will be perfectly fine. Big story twist and Justine, or save it for later. Is it that her suitors have been turned into monsters? She turned them into the monsters? Or is it something else? Okay, the game is theoretically running. Computer is thinking. I'll resize it for y'all in just a second. Let me also... Okay, we just completely close that. I see. There we are. Okay, new game, continue, options. Dialogue? What? Oh, speed. Got it. Sorry, there's more words in the sentence, FYI. Got it. English. This is fun. I never looked at this last time. Oh, do we want to make it larger or not? Not full screen. That one. And apply. There we go. That's better for you guys, right? Okay, but why do we completely disappear? That's fine. There we are. Pause when window not focused. No, I don't think we need to. Yeah, I like that better. Like that. That's good. Neat. Credits, quits. Okay. So. Oh yeah, need to change categories. Thank you. We will come back to Justine another day. Maybe I'll just make a video of it so that you guys don't have to watch me do the runbacks. Because it greatly extends the length of the game experience, obviously. So, maybe we do it as a video for someday. And then I can just cut out the runbacks. Excellent. Let me change the game on the other platforms. So if you want to see Amnesia Justine someday, just make sure to follow the YouTube, youtube.com/TJSmithGaming, and we shall do it someday. We're changing over to Inscription. There's a multiplayer? I did not know. Inscription multiplayer, apparently. Do you play other people in the minigame? That's fascinating. Excellent. I don't know. It was just when I was typing it in. It was like, do you mean Inscription multiplayer? Inscription multiplayer. It's a mobile game. Replicating the gameplay of Inscription something something. I guess it's an Android mobile game? Not sure. Apparently they've got something. Alright, let's add Squishy's command as well. Squishy, thank you very much. Pizza Pete throws the person up into the air. Okay, sounds good. I like it. Very creative. Command. Uppies. Pizza Pete. Is he Pizza Pete bot or is he Pizza Pete? Bot. We'll just do Pizza Pete throws target up into the air for a moment. Let's see. All right. Change that up just a smidge. What do you think, Squishy? Does that work for you? All right, cool, man. Let me know if you'd like it changed or adjusted anyway. Pizza Pete throws target up into the air for a brief moment of anti-gravity joy. All right, continue. Crispy, thank you for changing the category as well. Much appreciated. Great job. All right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Game is like, you played this how long ago? Is this the beginning? Okay, I forget. Crazy, I'm gonna need your help. I don't remember. Stuff at all? Alter deck? Oh, you can't do that. Too bad, bucko. Never mind. What is this one? And what is this one? This looks like blood. This looks like changing a card. This looks like a fight. Backpack, fight, fire. Boss. Adding a card, maybe? Should I start fresh? Okay, we can do that. We can do a fresh game. Start screen. Early game Pustutor. All right, we're gonna do a new game. Oh, I can't do a new game. I can't do a new game? I can only continue? Options. Reset save data? Okay. Really reset it. Crispy says so. Are you sure? Is that what you recommend, Sir Toast? Because we will. We'll frickin' do it. We'll frickin' do it. We'll frickin' do it. Yeah, I don't think I got that far. All right. Really reset it. All of it. Here we go. Oh. There we go. He makes great games.
Okay, time to figure out what's on this thing.
Continue? I still can't do a new game. Another challenger. It has been ages. Perhaps you have forgotten how this game is played. Allow me to remind you. Play the squirrel card. Now play your stoat. Okay. Oh, S. Got it. Stoats cost 1 blood. Sacrifices must be made. Okay, I guess squirrel, you gotta die. An honorable death. Play the stoat. Okay. Wolves require 2 sacrifices. You don't have enough. Ring the bell to end your turn and commence combat. Okay, so we got an S and a W to move back and forward. We got a stoat, costs 1 blood. We got a wolf. You're lacking sacrifices. We ring the bell. Your stoat stands unopposed. The number on the bottom left is its attack power. 1. Your stoat dealt me 1 damage. I added it to the scale. You win if you tip my side all the way down. Like this. My turn. Your stoat stands in the way of my coyote. My coyote dealt 2 damage to your stoat. That means your stoat's health is 2 less. If a creature's health reaches 0, it dies. It's your turn again. You may draw from your deck, or you may draw a squirrel. So there's like a stack of squirrels here, looks like. Well, squirrel could be a sacrifice, but then I would have to... I could play a squirrel. Sure, let's draw a squirrel. How dull. Okay, there we go. That's all I want to do. You may only draw a card at the beginning of your turn. 1 card per turn. Don't be greedy. Do you understand? Only 1. You have drawn a card this turn. Just trying to see if I can, like, annoy him. Okay, if I click this. Oh, there's ticks on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. I killed his thing. You know you can play more than 1 card. And at a time, right? Because you are learning, I will pass. So we killed his card. I think that's probably the right play, though. Because, like, if I had killed my Stoat... Well, I guess it's fine either way, but I killed his dude, so that's good. Again, the choice. A random card from your deck, or the certainty of a squirrel. I'm gonna go certainty of the squirrel. Certainty of a squirrel. And I'll play a wolf. 2 sacrifices. 1 and 2. And now I've got my Stoat and my wolf. And now we attack. 4 damage dealt. 4 weights on the scale. You've won this match. They won't all be so easy. Let me recall your story. Oh, yes. You were lost deep in the forest. A single path revealed itself. The card one is 2 denizens of the forest approached you tentatively. The undying cat. Sacrificing the poor beast does not kill it. The caustic adder. Damage from its poison bite is always lethal. Only 1 may grace your paltry deck. I shall pick the cat. Another creature joins your caravan. Because I love kitty cats. Some of the creatures of the forest seemed willing to follow you. You came across an abandoned sack. You found a squirrel in a bottle. Break in case of emergency. I remember that's part of the meta game, right? And have a second. Another useful implement. I'll allow you to tip the scales with it. This 3 is as much as you can carry. Okay, interesting. So we've got some backup squirrels, sacrifices, and maybe I can pull a tooth to add to the scale? That's weird. You were ambushed while crossing some rough terrain. We got a boulder. 5 life. Maybe we can sacrifice it a little bit. We got some stumps. Oh, actually, that's a defense. That's a defense for me, and that's a defense for him. So this is where our battles will be, but I could lay out some others over here to clear the ways. Got it. You didn't sacrifice me? How kind. Maybe. Maybe you'll help me? Play along for now. You may now see my moves ahead of time. Okay, I need to slow down the text speed. Done that too much. There we go. Excellent. Thanks. Cool. All right. So if I right click that, oh, behold the rule book. Cat has many lives. When a card bearing this sigil is sacrificed, it does not perish. You are lacking sacrifices. Okay, I'm clicked on the... Sorry. So, if I hover over it, need I remind you your items may help. River Snapper. Play along for now. Maybe I will help him. Oh, he's like alive. Okay, we got levels to this thing. Got it. Oh, wow. Okay. Wolf Cub. Fledgling. A card bearing this sigil will grow into a more powerful form after one turn on the board. Fledgling, yeah? Yeah. Can't sacrifice the boulder. We got these baby squirrels. I can draw. We could draw from the deck. We have a cat. We could lay the cat, and then we could sacrifice the cat with the stoat. We could lay... If we draw a squirrel, we could sacrifice it to lay both. Oh, the cat needs to sacrifice first. So if we lay the squirrel, we can sacrifice the squirrel with the cat. If we then use the stoat, we can make a sacrifice on the cat. The stoat has... Stoat is a 1/3. River Snapper is a 1/6. Okay, so if I get another squirrel, I don't know if I've... You cannot draw a card on your first turn, never mind. All right, so that path seems pretty good. I would say squirrel, sacrifice squirrel, lay cat, sacrifice cat, lay other one, and then sacrifice cat and stoat to lay snapping turtle. Is what I would say. Cat is a 0. Sorry. Cat also does not have an attack. So we could set the cat behind the stump and have the snapper. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. All right, cool. There. Cat sacrifices squirrel. We lay cat over here on the left. We do the stoat. Sacrifice, and I think lay here. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Sacrifice. Now it's just one drop of blood, right? Or is it the whole thing? We're gonna find out. Oh, nope. It completely killed him. The beast is sacrificed, but not removed from your deck. I legitimately thought it was not gonna, it was just one drop of blood. But nope, it's the whole thing. Okay. If suffering was real, but you will see it again. Good to know. My bad, Stoat. Lo siento, amigo. All right. I think we're good. I don't think there's anything else I can do. I don't have any more cards. Oh, you can scroll. You can scroll to go up and down. Let's go. I've got fingers. All right. Mind the ambitious wolf cub. It ages swiftly. I mean, I should draw from the deck because I have like nothing. Wolf. Now, I would just wait. Yeah. These squirrel bottles, are they permanent? Is it one time, or do they get replenished later? Should I use them? Should I not use them? Because I think I remember they're like important, but you like shouldn't use them. Vaguely, 2 years ago. So we got a bat. It's flying. It will fly over my river snapper. Oh no. We're pointing at 1. We've done 1 damage. Bat will do 2. We would be even. After that, items are all one-time use, but you can replenish all your items anytime you come to a backpack on the map. Okay. I can't look at the map though, can I? Can I see what he turns into? Apparently not. Oh, the book. Oh, so that's the book. Got it. Mighty Leap. If card bearing this sigil will block. What is this right here? Will block an opposing creature bearing the airborne sigil. Okay, the shield and the thing. Got it. Oh my gosh. There's so many. Oh my gosh. It hasn't looped yet. Has it looped? It does loop. All right. A Mighty Leap. Worthy Sacrifice. A card bearing this sigil is counted as 3 blood rather than 1 blood when sacrificed. Repulsive. If a creature would attack a card bearing this sigil, it does not. If a creature would attack a card bearing this, repulsive, it would not. So this is like a good defense type of thing. Many lives, does not perish, like the kitty cat. Airborne, a card bearing this sigil will strike an opponent directly, even if there's a creature opposing it. Guardian. When an opposing creature is placed opposite to an empty space, a card bearing this sigil will move to that empty space. Nice. Like a bulldog. I mean, I think it's a bulldog, I don't know. Ant Spawner. When a card bearing this sigil is played, an ant is created in your hand. Okay, I think I've heard that like ant meta is good, was good. When you play it, it spawns an ant in your hand. Hefty. At the end of the owner's turn, a card bearing this sigil will move in the direction inscribed in the sigil. Creatures in that way will be pushed in the same direction. Sharp Quills. Once a card bearing this sigil is struck, the striker is then dealt a single damage point. Unkillable. When a card bearing this sigil perishes, a copy of it is created in your hand. Okay. Waterborne. A card bearing this sigil submerges itself during its opponent's turn. While submerged, opposing creatures attack its owner directly. Okay. So kind of like Airborne, but different. Bone King. When a card bearing this sigil dies, 4 bones are awarded instead of 1. The Teeth. Bone King. When the card bearing this sigil dies, 4 bones are awarded instead of 1. I don't think it's the Teeth. I think bones are different. Corpse Eater. Yeah, I don't know about bones yet. Also, if you reach a backpack with 3 items, you do still get something. It's not a waste. Okay. Thank you for the tips, Crispy. Appreciate it. Corpse Eater. If a creature that you own perishes by combat, a card bearing this sigil in your hand is automatically played in its place. That's cool. An auto summon. Loose Tail. When a card bearing this sigil would be struck, a tail is created in its place, and a card bearing this sigil moves to the right. It's just being struck. It's not being killed. A tail in the car is moved to the right. Fecundity. When a card bearing this sigil is played, a copy of it is created in your hand. Burrower. When an empty space would be struck, a card bearing this sigil will move to that space to receive the strike instead. A burrower. When an empty space would be struck, a card bearing this sigil will move to that space to receive the strike instead. Isn't that similar to Guardian? When an opposing creature is placed... Oh, it's just when they're placed opposite. A card bearing this sigil will move to that empty space. So this is being placed, and this is being struck. Burrower. When an empty space would be struck, this guy moves over there. Hoarder. When a card bearing this sigil is played, you may search your deck for any card and take it into your hand. When a card bearing this sigil, Hoarder, is played, you may search... Okay, that's cool. Dam Builder. When a card bearing this sigil is played, a dam is created on each empty adjacent space. A dam is defined as 2 health, 0 power. Fledgling. A card bearing this sigil will grow into a more powerful form after 1 turn. Touch of Death. When a card bearing this sigil damages another creature, that creature perishes. Poisonous. Sprinter. At the end of the owner's turn, a card bearing this sigil will move in the direction inscribed in the sigil after the turn is over. Bees Within. This is really good that I've been playing Legends of Runeterra recently because I'm very fresh on the card mechanics. Obviously these are very creative and unique, but I'm pretty fresh on the whole card deck layout, table stuff. Bees Within. Once a card bearing this sigil is struck, a bee is created in your hand. A bee is defined as 1 power, 1 health, airborne. Rabbit Hole. When a card bearing this sigil is played, a rabbit is created in your hand. A rabbit is defined as 0 power, 1 health. Skinning Knife. Oh wow. To the user, you may skin one of your adversary's cards. It is destroyed and you draw a pelt card. So I can just straight up knife one of their cards. Doesn't say it has to be an animal. And the card will be destroyed, and I will draw a pelt card. Boulder in a Bottle. A boulder is created in your hand. A boulder is defined as 5 health, 0 power. Squirrel in a Bottle. A squirrel is created in your hand. 0 power, 1 health, much like a rabbit. Special Dagger. To the user, you will place a weight on the scales. The pain is temporary. What? I wonder what we... Is it a finger? I wonder if you put a finger or a toe. It's not going to be... Pliers are the teeth, I bet. So I bet this Special Dagger is like... Oh, maybe it's an ear? Or a finger? Or a nose? Those are my bets. Okay, I see now that we're counting backwards. So we're starting from the bottom and working our way back. Items 12 from 13 to 12. So we're working our way up to number 1. Scissors. To the user, you may cut up one of your adversary's cards. It is destroyed. Wise Clock. To the user, all the cards on the board will move 1 space clockwise. Fascinating, very meta. Pliers. You will place a weight on the scales. The pain is temporary. Hoggy Bank. To the user, you will immediately gain 4 bones. Magpie's Glass. To the user, you will search your deck for any card and take it into your hand. A magpie, that's funny. 4 bones. We don't know what the bones mechanic is yet. Pardon me. To the user, Hourglass. Your adversary will entirely skip their next turn. Failure. Nothing will happen. This bottle of goo has no use. Black Goat Bottle. The user. A black goat is created in your hand. A black goat is defined as 1 health worthy sacrifice. Frozen Possum Bottle. A frozen possum is created in your hand. A frozen possum is defined as 5 health, frozen away, 0 power. Fish Hook. Hook one of my cards and take it as your own. You must have an empty space on your side to receive it. So it's be a space specifically. Magical Bleach. My cards on the board will lose all of their sigils. Oh, wow. Harpy's Birdleg Fan. Your creatures will attack as though they have the airborne sigil this turn. Minor Boon of the Bone Lord. You will start each battle with 1 extra bone. Boon of the Bone Lord. This is a minor one. This is a normal one. You will start a battle with 8 bones. You will start each battle with 1 extra bone. You will start a battle with 8 bones. Boon of the Forest. You will start a battle with grand furs on all of your spaces. Why would you want that? Boon of the Goat's Blood. You will start a battle with a black goat on the board, a worthy sacrifice. Boon of the Magpie's Eye. When you draw a card from your deck, you may choose any card in your deck to draw. Oh, that's pretty sick. You may draw twice at the beginning of your turn. Boon of the Ambidextrous. Spilled Blood. The value represented with this sigil will be equal to the number of sacrifices made during your turn. The value represented with this sigil will be equal to the number of sacrifices made during your turn. Card count, perhaps. The value represented something something equal to the number of something something. Bell ring something 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 represented by this something 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 the something something. Mirror something, the power and something something equal something something the something bearing something something. 1/2 bones. The value represented with this sigil will be equal to the half of the number of bone tokens owned by the owner of the creature with this sigil. Ants. The value represented with this sigil will be equal to the number of ants that the owner has on their side of the table. Made of Stone. A card bearing this sigil is immune to the effects of Touch of Death and Stinky. I don't think we've heard about Stinky yet. Is that the repulsive one? Immune to the effects of death. Touch of Death. Pardon me. Waterborne. A water bearing this sigil submerges itself during the opponent's turn. While submerged, opposing creatures attack its owner directly. Stinky. The creature opposing a card bearing this sigil loses 1 power. Annoying. This creature opposing a card bearing this sigil gains 1 power. Fascinating. Bellist. When a card bearing this sigil is played, a chime is created on each empty adjacent. A chime is defined as 1 health, like a rabbit or a squirrel. Brittle. After attacking, a card bearing this sigil perishes. Leader. Creatures adjacent to a card bearing this sigil gain 1 power. Omni Strike. A card bearing this sigil will strike each opposing space that is occupied by a creature. It will strike directly if no creature opposes it. Card bearing this sigil will strike each opposing space that is occupied by a creature. That's pretty sick. It will strike directly if no creature opposes it. That seems really sick. Tidal Lock. At the beginning of its owner's turn, a card bearing this sigil will pull small creatures, like squirrels, into its orbit. Amorphous. When a card bearing this sigil is drawn, the sigil is replaced by another sigil at random. Steel Trap. When a card bearing this sigil perishes, the creature opposing it perishes as well. A pelt is created in your hand. So when it dies, it automatically kills the other card opposing it, and you get a pelt. Trinket Bearer. When a card... So we have bones and pelts so far. When a card bearing the Trinket Bearer sigil is played, you will receive a random item as long as your pack is not full. We can only hold 3 right now. Frozen Away. When a card bearing this sigil perishes, the creature inside is released in its place. Frozen Away. When a card bearing this sigil perishes, the creature is released in its place. That was... Okay, got it. Trifurcated Strike. A card bearing this sigil will strike each opposing to the left, right, and center. Bifurcated. It will only strike to the left and right, but not across. Mighty Leap. We're back at the beginning. Card bring the sigil will block, and we there's a thing going on this card. Mystery, 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 mystery. All right, so I think it's my turn. We would get 1. Cat won't attack, and we can't draw. We could break 1 for a squirrel or put a tooth on. No need to make that decision now, although I guess I could. Sure, let's get a squirrel. Put the squirrel here and sacrifice it. Okay. Oh, 3. Sick. That seems good. Let's go for it. There will be a test on all of this next Friday. No notes allowed. Well, shit. So my wolf broke the thing. The river snapper attacked, placed a weight on the scale. His wolf converted, and now he's got a bat lined up. The bat flies over the creature to attack directly. Ha! My bat flew right over your river snapper. Now, my question is, does my river snapper attack the bat? I'd be okay with that, you know? So I think we're gonna draw from the deck, clearly, right? We've got another wolf. I think we just roll. I think we just go with it. He will break the boulder, at which point we could draw a squirrel next round, place the squirrel and the cat, and then place our wolf, and our wolf would kill his wolf. So I think I'm good. Let's find out what happens if River Snapper kills Bat or not. Excellent. So I want a squirrel. I'm out of my deck, actually. I want a squirrel. I place squirrel here. We kill his wolf. We also get more damage, and I think we win. It's like all we can do, yeah? And some extras. You prevailed and trekked onwards past the now bloodied terrain. Saving more cards to draw into your deck. The Meek Sparrow. An inexpensive if feeble flying creature. The young wolf cub. It grows into a wolf after a single turn. We don't... So it's gonna fly no matter what. Even if there's an opponent directly, you would need a shield flying to actually block a flying. So, and then it would die anyways after that. Well, it depends on the health, of course. But, so long as Wolf Cub doesn't die, Wolf Cub is the better buy. But that's the whole point, though, is so long as Wolf Cub... I think Wolf Cub is a trap. I think it should actually be spared. Well, you got to see both this last round. So... I'm gonna go with Wolf Cub, even though I think it's the bait, the trap. You stumbled into some strange stones in the mist. You were compelled to choose a worthy sacrifice, one that will be lost forever. I have to choose between these two that I just got? Oh, damn. Well, I mean, cat's very useful. Wolf Cub is offense, but cat is utility. And I can't swap them out? I can't like get a different one? Alright, so I'm gonna sacrifice Wolf Cub. What do I click? Oh, that's where you choose like which one, and then this is the sacrificing. Yeah? Pick me. Oh, we can swap now? Oh, we pick him to sacrifice? Oh, I pick somebody to sacrifice. Oh. Wait. Does it give him the power? Hold up. Hold up. I changed my mind. I changed my mind! Shit. I should have chosen cat, because then I could use Stoat for infinite sacrifices. I don't know if it actually does that. Let's pick Stoat. I want to change this though. Aha, I can do it. All right. Is this accurate? I should use Stoat on cat so I can have infinite sacrifice of Stoat. What do we think, chat? Yes, I want the cat sigil on the Stoat. Sick. What an honor! A ghastly spectacle, but the soul of the cat now lives in the Stoat. At least I think that was a good idea. I don't know. So you're not really like sacrificing, you're more like combining. It's a combining thing. You're making a more powerful card, potentially. Behold my totem. It inscribes my canine cards with the airborne sigil. Boss time. He's completely insane. You see that, right? No care for the rules. Pathetic, really. Enough. Only keeps me around to watch me suffer. Alright, we have another squirrel. Look at this thing. So it's inscribing the airborne on his like wolf type of things. Coyote, wolf pup, yada yada. Now there's no terrain right now. We got the Stoat, however the Stoat needs a sacrifice. Probably the squirrel. Then we got the wolf cub, it converts in a little bit, and it only needs one sacrifice, so that could be the Stoat. I don't think I can play him yet, because I don't have, blood sacrifice. So we play squirrel, we then play Stoat, sacrifice squirrel, we then play wolf cub. Wolf Cub is safe for one turn. Everybody's safe for one turn, really. We're just gonna take 4 damage no matter what. But then we'll kill him. You know? So I would play the cards here to kill them so that we don't have any more damage after that. On my next turn, I should draw a squirrel so we can lay down wolf. At that point, we will have 3 cards with lots of damage. All right, I feel pretty good. Make sure I click on the right thing here. All right, squirrel left. Stoat. Kill it. Back on the board. Wolf cub. Sacrifice. Lives. Has a turn, turns into wolf. And we go Then we'd be 1, 3, 3. So we're gonna take 4 damage, probably right here. And then we're gonna deal 2 damage to start off, which will balance out 2 of those. It looks like it's like a, you know, like it goes back and forth. So we'll get 2 notches, they'll get 2 notches. And then I will deal 3. Well, I would only deal 3 to him directly. Meanwhile, I'll kill his 2 flying, but I will get 3 at least. And it would push me to +1. So it just depends on how many cards we have in our deck. But I think we're good. Since we have the first turn, that gives us a nice advantage. I think we're bueno. I'm telling, dude, this is the Runeterra. It's the Runeterra practice. I've been playing for like, back on it for like 2 months now. So I'm thinking like steps into the future. Now, and also I do remember vaguely how the game works from previously. All right. So yeah, next turn we draw Squirrel, then we play Wolf by killing Squirrel, and then we should be pretty good. I just don't know, obviously, what his next turn's gonna be. All right, so we're good. We're gonna get 2. We'll go down 2. We'll be up at least 1. My totem has granted my coyote the power of flight. There it is. He's now a wolf. We draw a squirrel so that we can put a wolf down. We could, of course, break the squirrel bottle, but I just don't want to. Yeah, we're gonna draw a squirrel. Play squirrel. Sacrifice stoat and squirrel. Place wolf. We kill. We get 3. We're +1. He has no other cards right now that we can see. We should be fine. Double checking that I'm reading this all correctly. I think so. We should be +1 here. You're 4 damage away from winning. Okay, we've got a wolf cub coming. It's gonna have flight. So our wolf is safe. When we deal all this damage, show me what does a squirrel look like again? It's 0-1. It's 0-1, not 1-1. It's a 0-1. So I could draw this. If it requires anything more than 1 sacrifice, then I'm just gonna not do anything. We're gonna we win already. Like our win condition has been met. Unless I draw something that like poisons my own board. But our win condition has been met. We're gonna deal 7 damage. It's gonna win it in the game for us. So I'm gonna draw from here. River Snapper. Hold on, let me just look at it. There we go. Needs 2 sacrifice. I don't have 2 sacrifice. I'm just gonna say go. We should win. Extra teeth. Impressive. You may yet survive this ordeal. Knock on wood. Ricky and Lucy probably don't like that. Yeah, Ricky's like wide awake now. More cards. More animals. More woodland creatures joining us. There's an endless mode. Sick. Sick, sick, sick. Sick, sick, sick. I need to tie my mask just a little bit. Oh, that's better. Okay. What card do we have? The Reviled Skunk. Its stench reduces the strength of the enemy. Stinky! So he reduces the strength of the enemy, but it's just the one across from him, right? But he has no damage. And so maybe you get someone diagonal with him to protect him, basically. Unless it's a 1. If it's a 1 damage, 1 attack, then he's safe, more or less. Sparrow. A 1/2 flying. The Watchful Bullfrog. It leaps in the way of attacking flyers. I like it. So we've been getting beaten down a little bit by flying. So it seems like Bullfrog's a good choice. I would like to have my own flying. That would be neat. However, he would just die on the following turn. He would just die on the following turn. Great for an offensive play. Skunk also seems cool. Let's look at Stinky. Can I just... There we go. Perfect. The creature opposing a card bearing the sigil loses 1 power. Okay. But... How does he stay... You know... He's a good defense. He's a good defense. Because he has no offense, though. I think I'm going to choose Bullfrog, because it seems like we're dealing with a flying deck. Should I choose Stinky? Chat, are you telling me to choose Stinky? Is that what you're saying? Stinky. Dark Willow, what's up? Hello, happy Halloween. Spooky. I'm a spooky skeleton. A spooky skeleton going to the masquerade. Whenever you're selecting new cards, you can scroll up to view your whole deck. Look at that! Thanks, dude. Yeah, definitely did not tell me that. Thank you. Now the book is gone. There we go. Excellent. Thank you, dude. The Stoat, the Wolf Snapper, and the Wolf Cub. The book seems to be glitching out a little bit. I think shield flying. I'm a spooky, scary skeleton. Send shivers down your spine. That's the one. Good job. If you know, you know. Bullfrog. I'm leaning towards Bullfrog. Should I get Stinky or Bullfrog? Crispy / Squishy. What do y'all think? What do y'all recommend? Do we have thoughts on this? Do we have thoughts on these things? I'm leaning towards Bullfrog. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, I'm going... Use Pikachu! Stinky for the memes. I'm gonna go Bullfrog. All right. So we've got a campfire. This would be a sacrifice. I'd love to give the Bullfrog sigil. What is campfire? Has it told me what campfire is? Where's the explainer book about campfires? All right, so legitimately, what is the campfire symbol? What do we do there? We can look ahead. We got a boss here. I'd love to infuse... Oh, I don't want to run out of cards. I'd love to infuse... If I give... Okay, another question, mechanic-wise, after you answer the campfire question. So my Stout currently has the Black Cat sigil for infinite sacrifices. If I were to give the Bullfrog sigil, the Flying Shield sigil, to Stout as well, is it added on to the Black Cat infinite sacrifice sigil, or does it replace the other sigil? Can you have more than one sigil on a card via the sacrifice mechanic? What up, honey? Hello again. How are you? Find out. Campfire gives you an opportunity to add power or health to one of your cards. Cannot add any more sigils to Stoat. One and done. Got it. Yes, I remember enjoying this game. I last played it like 2 years ago. I barely got. I think I played it for like 3 hours. I didn't get it very far at all. So we can't add that. We could. What if we added the Bullfrog sigil to this River Snapper? River Snapper has high health, but it costs 2 sacrifice. But if we see a flying coming, he would be able to defend, survive, and then attack. Campfire would be able to add a health. To a card. This one reduces the number of cards you have. This one increases the quality of the existing cards. This one also increases the quality of the existing cards, but at a cost. Seems like Campfire is pretty good. We keep more cards. Yeah, but your cards are having to draw more. So you got your power cards and your sacrifice cards. Therefore, you almost want to reduce the number of cards you have to draw. So therefore, combining them into more powerful but fewer cards might be a better strategy. So you don't have to draw as many times, but you still have the same, perhaps, number of mechanics. He doesn't have a sigil yet. I could take the Bullfrog sigil, put it onto River Snapper. He's a very good defensive card. However, he does have a high sacrifice cost, but that's not a big deal. Here we have offensive cards, offensive card, and then a really strong defensive card. I think that sounds pretty good. We also have 6 cards. We start with 4 plus a squirrel, 3 to 4 plus a squirrel. So I think that sounds pretty good. I'd rather go with the sacrifice combo. If I can, if it'll let me pick. Ah, perfect. Well, these are like the only ones with sigils, yeah? Are these the only ones with sigils? Well, besides Stoat. If I were to do Wolf Cub, just out of curiosity, if I were to do Wolf Cub, would it replace his 1-turn evolution sigil? Or does it also give him the added sigil of flying defense? I think I'm going to do River Snapper either way. I just want to know. Sigils can't... they stack? I could have both sigils on the Cub. Oh, shit. But you can only do one sacrifice. Like, I'm not able to choose Stoat here to give him second sigil. But one card, if it has a pre-existing sigil, can be perhaps empowered with an additional sigil. Okay. That's pretty rad. Alright, so we're going to give River Snapper defense. I think it'd be a pretty good choice. Health or attack. Okay, cool. Thank you, Mitch Honey. We were playing Amnesia Justine earlier, but it if you die, or if you take one hit of damage from the monster, you automatically die. And if you die, the game quits itself to desktop. Not even like takes you back to the menu screen. No, quits to desktop. Shuts the program down. So we did that a couple of times. And then I was like, let's move on to something else. We'll come back to Justine someday. But anyways, just updating you on what else has happened. The other drama, the tea of earlier in the stream. Good to know, good to know. Thank you, Crispy. Still wondering what the point of that one healing potion was when all the monsters one-shot you. Well, it was also supposed to help your mental health, and I took it for a mental situation, and that like did not seem to do anything either. Oh well. Maybe the fall damage, maybe. But, you know, when else are you going to be taking multiple fall damages? Anyways, let's make this. I think this is a good idea. Oh, his eyes are glowing now. All right. Boss time? Fight? Boss fight? Normal fight. Standard fight. All right, buddy, what you got? You got a sparrow flying coming in. Now this is a fir tree. It will block the flying. Would it block a ground-based creature? Unknown. Grizzly. Very strong. Attack. High attack, high defense. I would almost want to have a sacrificial card to block him for at least one round so we can like... I can't play there. I could play something there, but it'll die soon. It'll die next round. He advances and then attacks immediately in the same round. I could put something here. It'll be safe for 2 rounds. We have a River Snapper. I like how it's like stitched in. We have a wolf cub. Wolf cub would do 1 damage and then evolve into a wolf and do 3 damage. Whatever I put here will get its damage off and then will play defense to block his 4 damage, but will die. When they battle, they don't exchange damage. It's just a one-way damage, right? Okay. We don't have our stoat. We can't draw. We can basically do more or less nothing. We're gonna take 4 damage no matter what, basically. Because I can only put the wolf cub down. I could put the wolf cub down and then like kill the wolf cub, but I think that's a poor decision. If I suffer through the 4 damage, these lanes are pretty safe. If I suffer through the 4 damage, no. Here's the thing. He's got 6 health. I'm not gonna be able to, I don't have any cards that can kill him that quickly. A wolf is 3 and 2, so he would still die. I'm trying to think, like, if I would have to use 2 wolves to kill him. I don't have 2 wolves right now. I've got 1 wolf. With the grizzly here, I think wolf cub goes left. We sacrifice squirrel to place wolf cub. We draw a card? We draw a card. If we don't get the card we want, we use squirrel. We then, I mean, if that's, these fir trees are kind of a problem. I can't place other sacrifices down. Even if we were to get stoat, I'm having to think about how to deal with this grizzly. On one hand, here's strategy A. Strategy A is I place wolf cub here. He does 1 damage. I can't put anything here. Next turn, we take 4 damage, so it's now net 3 damage. So I have 3 against me. I could put my, at that point, I could, either draw there or get the squirrel. What am I wanting to get? Where can I see my whole deck now? I don't think I can see my whole deck now. I have a stoat and I think I have 1 more wolf. And I think that's it. So I either draw the stoat or another wolf. Either way, now he requires 2 sacrifices. If I place the wolf cub on the left, I will need something else to sacrifice to get a wolf out. Or else I'm sacrificing a wolf to get a wolf out. Which doesn't make that much sense. I would eat the 4 damage. The next round I would deal 3. If I were to sacrifice my wolf, I'd get a wolf out, deal 3 damage, he's still alive. He then kills my wolf the following turn. But I'm not able to deal any damage. By this point, I believe the tree is just about dead. Not quite, there's gonna be another turn before the tree is dead. So on that following turn, once the tree is dead, that frees me up. Can I choose to replace the tree? No. Taking down this wolf this bear is extremely challenging. This grizzly. Yeah, I got the squirrel in the jar, but still, I don't have the offense. I'm gonna have to use 2 wolves to kill this grizzly. Oh, I could, you know what? I don't have to kill the grizzly. I don't have to kill the grizzly. So long as I have basically 4 turns. So long as this lane is free, I have 4 turns. Should this lane have something, then we'll have to figure it out. But I have this turn, then he goes, then the next turn. And if I can put a squirrel down to block the grizzly, that would be fine. I'd have to do that now. I'd have to break squirrel out now, place squirrel, next turn grizzly kills squirrel. I have 1 damage. He gets 0 damage. Fur is down to 2. Squirrel is dead. I draw another squirrel. Wolf gets another 3 damage. I'm now at total of 4 damage. I place squirrel. Grizzly blocks. Grizzly is blocked. And assuming there is nothing there, Wolf gets another free shot and we win. So that's a win in 3. If there's nothing there. If there is something there, we would need another squirrel, sacrifice, place wolf, maybe river snapper? River snapper requires 2 sacrifices as well. I need lower cost cards. I think we go with I'm gonna go with the win in 3 strat, I think. It's okay. It's okay. Ricky having another dream. Alright, we're gonna go with squirrel. We put squirrel down now. We put both, this, well. Okay, now let's think about using squirrel in another way. If we have 2 squirrels. If I use the other squirrel, I put both squirrels down. I sacrifice both of them for wolf. We get 3 off the bat. He gets 4. I'm -1. It's kind of another win in 3. It's just a different route. If I go with snapper, basically we only use river snapper if there's a flying that comes down this lane, then we're fine. If I don't, I'm just worried if I need squirrel in a future round. If I don't use bottle squirrel, we get 1 damage on left lane. He gets 4. We're now -3. I draw squirrel. I place for block. I get 3 more. We're now neutral again. Yeah, but what's going to come down this lane though? We're now neutral. He kills squirrel. We don't know what lane is getting. I then have to win another 2 rounds if I don't want to use squirrel. So we're going to use squirrel. So we place squirrel's defense. We place squirrel for sacrifice. We place wolf cub, sacrifice. We place wolf cub. We are done. Shit. That's unfortunate. Wolf will die next turn. We'll get 3 off. I think fuck. I'll get 3. We're net 1. It'll get us to 4, and I could do the tooth. Or pliers. I don't know if it's a tooth. We could do pliers. Seems pretty desperate to use 2 out of the 3. What are they called? I'm thinking like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? You know, phone calls, whatever they are. Lifelines, thank you. Exactly. So we could do, it feels bad to use 2 out of 3 lifelines on this, and we're not even at the boss. Is that like I want to know like how far along in the menu or in the map we are, but I don't know if we can tell. We could draw one. If we were to draw one from our deck, it would either be a wolf or a stoat, a very powerful stoat. I think the stoat requires a sacrifice. I don't have a sacrifice. I don't think this is winnable. I think if anything, it's not totally a bad thing. Okay. I mean, I can go with pliers if I can just, you know, go with pliers right now to win. Should I use pliers or no? If we don't use pliers, we lose. Like, that's almost confirmed in my brain. We could draw. If it's this, I mean, I need a sacrifice. I have 1. We do 3. I draw a squirrel. If I place the squirrel, there's no way for me to get damage off in the next round. Use the pliers? Okay, just to be safe, I'll draw a squirrel. And I'll place it down as defense. And then... a well-earned point of damage. I didn't think you would really do it. And now we attack, yeah? So we've got 2, we'll get 3 to get 5, and we win. Okay. The pain is only temporary, TJ. Yeah, but I don't trust this game. I don't believe what it says. What? What? You cheated. You cheated. I would have won. What? What? I mean, I can't play. Like, I have no play. There is no play. I have no play. I have no play. I'm out running the tutorial. Alas, you lost. Using this as a learning opportunity may be the only way to mitigate my disappointment. Get up. Get up from the table. Fetch me the candlestick from atop the barrel beside the door. Oh, that's right. Okay. Fetch me the candlestick. Barrel beside the door. We got a hammer. A magic wand. A little bit of point and click action happening here. Can't see. Oh yeah, what the fuck is that? We have a clock, some knobs I can turn. Looks like a cuckoo clock. This is one of them. Second? Hour? Don't know. Sure, we'll get a time to set it up as at some point. A painting? A picture? Knobs? Oh, maybe it's missing whatever was supposed to be here. Looks like it's just a plank of the wood on the back. Okay. Knobs, more numbers perhaps. Figurines. Oh. Can't touch nothing yet. Okay. Can't do anything under the table. Oh, I picked it up. This is, it looks like a keyhole. We got more candles over here. Perhaps another candle thing. No, go. Oh, look at your creepy ass hand, bruh. Kind of don't want to take it to him yet. There is a squirrel with a dagger. Can't have the dagger yet. Definitely someday, though, maybe. The candles don't change what you can or can't see. Still can't see his face. You're so creepy. Oh, look at this. It's locked up. Oh. Sometimes I just want to see if I annoy them or not. The answer is yes. Sometimes they just don't acknowledge it. Okay, I think I've clicked on just about everything. Now sit back down. Anything else to change in the room? Doesn't seem like it. Let me explain something to you. That was one of the 2 mistakes you can make here. If you make another, I must sacrifice you. Now, where were we? Damn, bro. So we got a backpack. I'm all out of items, so we should probably go to the backpack. And we got another boss coming up. What do we got? Proud Wolf, Stalwart Snapper. What are... Oh, is this a thumbtack or something? Or the Sparrow. What do the thumbtacks mean? Does that mean that I already have them in my deck? I would think. So we got a pretty good offensive, but we don't have much defense, but we do got our River Snapper. I'm guessing... Oh, those are mushrooms. Okay, what do mushrooms? Duplicate card. Okay, yeah, I guess for variety we should have a Sparrow. Pain is just weakness leaving the body. To be replaced with more pain. Lots and lots of pain. They're little mushrooms. That's adorable. I love it. A guest from this may lift your creatures. A gust from this may lift your creatures into the air, if only for a turn. A rock may get you out of a hard place. Got it. Choose one. I can only choose one of these? Offense, defense. I mean, if I've got creatures... Feels like I need more squirrels. Maybe I'm playing too aggressively early on. Seems like the gust would be a pretty good strat. Like if I can suffer a little bit, then I can use the gust to get some offense off. But I don't know. I'm thinking gust. We'll go with gust. Its bleeding yields 3 blood. If you can ignore the bleeding. Get it? Bleeding, bleeding. If you deem it necessary, you may cut up one of my own cards with these. The gust can be a good win button. If you have enough numbers on your side, just fly everything in one shot. That's what I'm thinking. Cut up one of his cards. See, I've been needing more sacrifices. So I'm thinking lately I've been needing to do that. And then this is probably gonna be the final one. I guess I'm leaning like pretty offensively, yeah? So if we need just a little bit more, be aggressive. I don't know, I think I might do squirrel. You get 1 squirrel at the start, it seems like. It seems like you get like 3 or 4 cards plus 1 squirrel. So if I could have an extra squirrel on hand, could be pretty good. That's actually, well, we have the black goat for sacrifices, actually. So black goat would be our sacrifice need. This is gonna be our win, and the gust is gonna be our win, I think. I don't know, maybe. Grizzlies are pretty intense. I'm like scared of them now. Let's go with pliers. Feeling overburdened enough with a full 3 items, you carried on. All right. Boss man time. The trees seem to close in around you as a chill mist descended. In the distance, you could hear the clinking of metal on stone. A hobbled figure stood in your path. Oh, 'twas the prospector! Alright, this is a boss battle against the prospector. We've got a pack mule. He's going to move in the direction of the sigil. And he's going to push everyone else? No, he's going to line up behind the coyote? Maybe the sigil disappears after he moves. So, we've got a 2 damage coming up next turn. We've got a boulder. We got a wolf and a wolf cub. Squirrel, river snapper. 2. Our wolves only have 2. Might be better just to suffer through it. This is actually gonna be a clear lane right here. I think the note about the black goat is his blood can only go towards one card. Right, I saw that it was like three blood, and I only have 2 blood for the most of them. Yeah, thank you for clarifying. Does Pack Mule continually go to the right, or does he just go right once and then come down that same lane? So what we could do, we could do a quick push for a win. This is going to be clear. I could put Wolf Cub down. Well, I could do a double sacrifice to get River Snapper out, but he's kind of important for defense. This is the... Is this the final... You don't have to answer this, I guess. Is this the final boss of this path? Like, if I use these items, do I get fresh items? Is it the end of... do I get fresh items at the start of the next path or whatever? How careful with these items? How precious with these items do I need to be? Starting at 0. Good, just making sure. Pack Mule won't move if a card is blocking it. Oh, so you're saying... So for as long as Coyote is next to it, it won't move. You can always hit up another backpack, but it's not guaranteed you'll get another item refresh after this fight. Got it. Okay. So, it would actually be pretty smart to put River Snapper out after this. I would say Wolf Cub in this path. What's gonna take River Snapper? Well, do you want River Snapper out now? Yeah, sure, why not? I don't know. He'll play defense, he'll lose 2 health, and then he'll be stuck though. He won't be able to... He's the only flying defense. He's pretty precious in that sense. If we just take that 2 damage, and then we can put something else down next, you know. I would say Wolf Cub here. This is basically a blocked lane now until I kill Pack Mule or Coyote dies. So it's good defense for him on that lane. It's defense for me on this lane. I would say Wolf Pack Cub here. Draw Squirrel next time. I don't know. Let's just see what happens first. This might be a bad idea. This might be a good idea. We'll take 2 damage, but then we'll kill him, theoretically. It moves so fast. All right, we got a Coyote coming, so Wolf is gonna die, unfortunately. But that was Wolf Cub. So, oh, he's gonna go the other way. So this is gonna be a free lane. After this, we could put down a Wolf theoretically. Oh, if Wolf's gonna die anyways, yeah, but Wolf could do damage. Strategy A. Wolf does damage, then dies. In the meantime, we draw a squirrel. We put squirrel down, but don't kill it. We draw another squirrel? Question mark? Here's how we win. We use Goat's Blood to bring out other wolf. We get 3 damage. We're at -1 right now. We get 3 damage. We go to +2. We kill Coyote. Next round, he dies, but he'll attack and we win. That's a guaranteed win in 2 turns if I use Goat's Blood. If he doesn't cheat. Okay, so that's strategy A. That's 1 in 2 turns. Strategy B is we sacrifice wolf and squirrel. I need to draw first. We draw a squirrel. We play squirrel. We sacrifice wolf and squirrel. I don't think we should. Sacrificing a wolf is like not. Oh, I don't think it's good. We need to hold him off. Let's just go with strategy A. I think he's gonna cheat, so I don't think it matters anyways. I have 2 lives. So what are we doing? We're drawing Goat's Blood. You could still. You could do both. You could draw from here and do Goat's Blood. Yeah. Actually, looks like I can't at the moment. Not now. Draw a card first. Okay. On the assumption that something is going to go wrong and he's going to cheat, I'm going to draw a squirrel instead. Well, what if you get your stoat? Infinite squirrels. What if I don't? Then I can't play. Most of my stuff requires... I think I only have 4 or 5 cards, and all of them except the Wolf Cub require 2 sacrifice. But you might. Is the stoat the only one remaining? I need to like keep track of my cards. I want to be able to look at my deck. Statistically, we have a very high chance of drawing the stoat. We're also going to win in like 2 turns anyways. Sparrow. All right. And is it just the... It's just the stoat remaining? Can't tell. All right. So we're going to do black goat. Won't give you the Skelly badge? Boo. All right. Black goat requires a sacrifice? Fuck. Well, that's not gonna happen. Shit. I thought the goat was free. So I should have drawn a squirrel. I absolutely should. Can we go back? Go back a turn? Or if I just like quit the game right now? So I should have drawn a squirrel. What can I do now? I'm not gonna kill the wolf. Wolf, if I don't kill Wolf now, he dies next turn anyways. So it's either free 3 damage now, or it's 0 damage from me and 2 more damage for him, from -1 to -3. I think I just eat it, right? I need to draw squirrels. I need like 2 rounds of squirrels and then we're in good position, but it's gonna take us like a couple rounds to build up our squirrel collection. We need more squirrels. We get the free 3, we'll lose 2, and then we'll lose our wolf. But if we have a squirrel in the following run, we place the squirrel, we sacrifice it to goat? We need more squirrels. That's what I would say, Crispy. What do you and Squishy think? Yeah, attack, get the 3 damage, let the wolf die, draw a squirrel. That's what I'm saying exactly, yeah. Alright. That's what I think, yeah. Get a little bit of like lifeline. Get a little bit of lifeline with the 3 damage. And then draw a squirrel in the following go. Yeah. If I had drawn the squirrel instead, man, we would have been in a good situation. So he can't go all the way across? So he's stuck now? Okay. So where are we now on the lives? We're even? We're even. We draw squirrel. Well, we know... Is it? I'm pretty sure Stoat... There must be more. I'm pretty sure Stoat is the only one remaining, but... Z Vader, what's up? We're playing some spooky Inscryption tonight. I'm a spooky, scary skeleton. Coyotes go down quick. Alright, so I draw a squirrel. We play squirrel down. We play wolf, because this is a free lane for wolf. Pack mule seems to be still stuck wanting to go to our left. We could instead... We don't need to be passive. This is tough. We lay squirrel. We could do sparrow, but then sparrow would die. We don't want sparrow to die. We could do black goat. We can't do anybody else because they require 2 sacrifices. We do black goat. We then get wolf. Wolf kills coyote. Wolf gets free damage after that. We then take another 2 damage. Right now we're even. We take another -2. So we're now -2. We draw another squirrel. We place squirrel down. Shit. Can't do shit. So now I've got a wolf and a squirrel, and I can't do anything. I'd have to take another... Well, you just hold the squirrel. You hold the next round squirrel. Depends on what he does, of course. You hold the next round squirrel. Yeah, kill the coyote. Kill the mule? It would take like 2 turns to do that. And also, I'm going to be losing health if I do. I don't have enough squirrels. Oh, I could use the... No, I don't have the knife. I think... Here's what I think. We hold the squirrel. We take 2 damage right now. We're going to be -2 on the next round. On the next round, our wolf gets us a free 3 damage because there's nobody there. So we're now at +1. The next round, wolf does another 2 damage to us. We're now at +1. No, -1. We're -2 into +1. into -1. We're now at -1. We have a second squirrel. We put both squirrels down. We sacrifice them for a wolf. Wolf kills coyote. We now have 2 wolves here. We're neutral on all of that. Z-Vader, thank you so much for the follow. What's up? Thank you for the Twitch follow. Killing the mule is important for reasons. If you go after it right now, the coyotes will fuck me up. Pack Mule looks special. It's a special looking card. It's got something else going on. I gotta take care of these coyotes first. Squirrel into goat into wolf. Into killing one of the coyotes. It's like the only route I have right now. I know the mule is beefy and goofy. I want to kill this one for some reason. Squirrel into goat into wolf. Okay. We're still gonna go -2, yeah? Yeah. Shit. Shit. Two, 1, 2. So I need 7. I can get 6. No, I can't. Fuck. When a card dies, does it go back into your deck? Man, if I'd only drawn a squirrel that one round, like we would be... Oh man, that's rough. Card goes back into your deck? Not for the same round? Okay. Sparrow is a 1/2. Wolf is gonna die in a little bit. See you later, KP. Thanks for being here. Good night. Happy Halloween. River Snapper. Gone for the current match, but not destroyed. Got it. Yippee Halloween. I just want to draw the stoat. If I can draw the stoat, we're in business. God damn it. Then that means the stoat is the final one. So... nothing I can do. Just gotta survive this turn. Draw the stoat. Lay the stoat down. He'll start whittling away whatever you want him to whittle away at. Wolf dies. We can put... Well, Sparrow will fly over Pack Mule, but you guys want me to kill Pack Mule. Alright, once we get stoat, we'll be in a good spot. So we just have to wait. Stoat costs 1 blood. Why does every card have a cost? So I can't, even if I were to draw the stoat, I'm stuck. So I have to go squirrel. Okay. Now with the squirrel, can't do shit. We can stay alive for a moment. We're either taking 2 or 4 damage. Sparrow can kill. No, Sparrow doesn't kill them. Sparrow flies over. Sparrow could be defense. Sparrow is now a sacrificial lamb. Sparrow will do 1 damage, get us back to neutral. Sparrow will then die. So I'm genuinely fucked. Reason is I can never lay something down with enough sacrifices in enough turns to not lose. If I could lay Squirrel down just to block, and I'll take 2 damage and I'll lose the sacrifice. I could lay Squirrel in the corner, and then I would lose next turn. I could lay Squirrel down for Sparrow. Sparrow would get me 1 damage, and then that would neutral it out to 0. Then I would take 2 damage, and Sparrow dies. So now we're at -2 again. I can never draw a Stoat and a Squirrel without dying. Don't miss your chance to kill the mule. I don't have any chance to kill the mule now. Shit. That's not... Oh my fuck. Why is there no confirmation? Do you want to use this? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The big brain is still happening. It was just a misclick. My boulder is now flying. In order to kill the pack mule, I must have... Can't get it, can't play. Literally just cannot do fucking anything. I just have to die. I have to save up my squirrels, basically. More gold for me! You aren't dead yet. This isn't purgatory. Though you may think of it that way. Before you expire, I must ask you a favor. I would like a memento. Your very own death card. It's quite plain at the moment, isn't it? We will work together to amend that. I want this to be the perfect memento of you. Here are some cards from your mediocre deck. We can put them to good use. Please choose a card to draw the cost from. The cost. I mean, lower cost is this guy. A cost of 1 blood from the wolf cub. And another. This time I will use its power and health. The numbers. Okay, these numbers are better. 3 power and 2 health from the wolf. Now, choose a card from which we will extract the sigils. Alright. A sigil of mighty leap from this river snapper. I never did ask you your name. Skeleton? Skeletoni? Skeletoni. That's who I am. For now. Skeletoni. There is now but one final matter. The portrait. Are you ready? You do not need to smile. Here we go again. Another challenger. Perhaps it is time. Perhaps you can understand bones. The resourceful possum costs 2 bones. You gain a bone when one of your creatures perishes for any reason. Alright, we have 1 squirrel, 1 wolf. So I gain a bone anytime a creature perishes. What do we have now? We've got a squirrel and pliers, okay. Can I see my deck? I cannot. He's got a rattler, 3 and 1. I don't see the poison one, so I don't think it's a poison situation. We have incoming 3 damage. Nobody has more than 3 health. The stoat. Why does the stoat not have his thing anymore? Porqué stoat no more. I guess the play for the possum. It's essentially a fresh run. Oh. Was there more to the storyline with the stoat, the card that was like alive? Did I miss out on that? So I think the path for the possum is play the squirrel, kill the squirrel for the stoat, play the stoat, he dies to the rattler. We get the possum for free with 2 bones. He kills the rattler. Is the path that I see. Not missing anything, everyone's progressing as intended. Awesome. Thank you. Bone. From the death of your creature, you've gained a bone. You will not lose this until it is spent, or the battle ends. Okay. We're good, that's all we can do, basically. Okay, rattler kills stoat. We get another bone. I would say squirrel, because I don't have any squirrels. And I'm learning the value of the squirrels. We play the possum. Possum will kill. Should I play squirrel? Does it matter? Does it matter whether you play a squirrel or not? Sure, why not? I'm gonna do it. Alright. We have +1 damage right now. And we go. Beautimus. Possum will die in a few turns. We draw another squirrel. We then play both squirrels and get the wolf out. Possum will play defense in a second. Squirrel, wolf. Excellent. I'm going to put him over here in this corner for some reason. Don't know why. We will gain 4 damage and theoretically win. Hurrah! Oh. I forgot your figurine. Get up and fetch it for me. It is beside the safe. Okay, there's a little light glowing behind him now, potentially. This is the... Oh. 273. Write that down, write that down. 273. Code on appendix book Mighty Leap page. Okay. Anything else? Some of those pages were like blocked off or something like that. Good enough. Can't move, can't move, can't move, can't see. We have a time 273. It's probably this thing over here. Oh, wolf, cub, and squirrel. Again, feels like I have glasses on, so I was like it felt weird that I could poke through the lens to scratch my eyelid. Why do I have 2 cards in here? What does it mean? What does it mean? 2. Did I just go past it? Sure did. 2. 7. Trace. Stinky. Oh, hello. I wasn't sure if I would ever escape that iron crypt. Is the stoat around? The stunted wolf? Oh, this madness must end. Put that away. I think I'll take this turn. Nope. Mine now. My figurine. Hello? I can't. Can I only hold one thing at a time? Is that... Oh, I'm holding the key. Well, maybe I need to use the key, huh? Do some exploration while the guy just watches me. What the hex? 0 out of 5. Whoop. Whoop. Zero out of 5. 0 out of 5. 0 out of 5. These are lit. Moves. Card. Something. Bell. Is that the reset? Two out of 5. 2 out of 5. 0 out of 5. 5 bones. Skink. I forgot that I had put that there. Very well. You may add it to your deck. And I'll deal you one every so often. A skink is a lizard. 1 cost, blood, tail. So when a card strikes him, he moves to the right, I think is, if I can recall. That was the situation. All right. This one, again, similar situation. Need to get 5 bones. 5, not bones, teeth. Points. Hits. Okay. Got some lizards. Got something else here. Don't know what that is. Flying. Flying shield. Fully blocked. I can't move him down. He's locked. He's locked there no matter what. Oh, I can move him though. Lizard tail. Okay, just for funsies. Only 1. Okay, so you need to get it in like 1 turn. Okay. Well, then I'll just bring all the damage. Only 1. This isn't counting as like 4 damage right here? Two. He has to stay. Oh, okay. Lizard tail moving. 5. Neat. Formidable creatures, those ants. Very well. I will add them to your deck and make them available for future challengers. There's more. Okay, so how did this one work? No guy, so 1. If I were to put him here, he blocks the 3. Oh, and he drops a tail maybe as well, blocks the 2. So therefore, 4 and 5. Got it. More puzzles. Ants. These puzzles are great. Okay, can't move him. He's stuck. Flying. Flying shield. Flying is unblocked now. Ants. I forget the ants situation. Might have to go look it up. Just for funsies. Let's try it. There's no way there's 5, right? Pretty close. All right, we might need to go like look at the book. If I move him up. Okay. Can't move him. 2 ants. 2 ants. I'm making it worse. We've already tried this. This did not work. Okay, I don't want to brute force it. I want to like understand it. Ooh, I don't know what this shit is. Attacking diagonally. Thorns. Someone attacks him. The other guy takes damage. Okay. Just move you back. Can't move you back. You have 2 health. You're stuck. You're gonna damage. You're gonna damage. This will deal 1 damage. That's only 1 damage. So, but that's he lives. Lizard dies. I don't think this is gonna work. Okay. Need to understand other things first. Is he on his last? Did I just kill the guy? Or somebody? Book. Okay. Bifurcated. Just left and right. Trifurcades, all 3. Frozen, Trinket Bearer, Steel Trap, Amorphous, Tidal Lock, Omni, Leader. Creatures adjacent gain 1. Power. After attacking dies, a chime is created on each empty and adjacent space. A chime is 1 health. When the chime carrier is played, the chimes are then created. Doesn't need to attack. Gains 1 power. Stinky loses 1 power. Ants. The value represented with this sigil will be equal to the number of ants that the owner has on their side of the table. Number of ants. Number of ants. Okay. You draw twice at the beginning of your turn. Number of ants. Bees. Airborne. Okay. Loose tail. When this card is struck, a tail is placed and the card moves to the right. So it stays alive. I wonder how that works. Do we attack from left to right? Or is it simultaneous? Okay, I think that was the only other one that I was trying to remember. Sharp quills, when it's struck, it deals damage. When a card bearing this sigil is played, oh, this is the ant spawner. An ant is created in your hand. Show me other ant again. Ants. Number of ants on their side of the table, specifically. Okay. Number of ants on our side of the table. 1, 2, 3, 4. So these are going to be... Can't move him. When he's struck, he drops it and moves to the right. What if he can't, though? Flying would get blocked. We don't want that to happen. 4. Ants 4, kill potentially. And then 4. 3. 4. I don't think this is correct. How did that work? Caged wolf. How did this work? 4 and 2, right? 4 ants. You don't. It said on the side of the board. It said, or table or board. So you don't think it'll count this one? So maybe 3. This was a 3-2, but it would. Oh, 3. Oh, you have to hit exactly 5, not 6. What happens to the extra teeth? Am I supposed to know yet? So like when I overkill him and there's like extra teeth dropping into the balance, what happens to those extra teeth? Am I supposed to know yet? Or is it tells later? Bottom isn't technically in play. Alright, so now I'm supposed to get exactly 5. Extra teeth are important. They'll come up. Thank you. So I think I need to get exactly 5. Got it. Okay. Alright. Thorns, when it gets struck, it deals 1 damage. There's nobody in this lane. We need exactly 5. So there's 1, 2. That's hitting him. 3. Can't move him. He drops a tail and moves to the right. I still don't think I fully understand the tail dropping. Like, when he moves to the right, does he stay alive? Does he lose any health? It's worth trying to do as much damage as possible. Cool. Thank you, sir. Potentially I kill him here. This guy is still alive. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Unclear. So if we're trying to do exactly 5, the loose-tailed creature takes no damage, runs away, the dummy in its place. The sigils make more sense when you see them in practice in the actual game. Got it. Can't move him, can't move him. So he has to... he has to be somethinged. He's going to be struck by this guy no matter what. When this guy gets struck, he deals 1 damage. Now I'm just brute forcing. If we don't strike him, I see 3. I see 4. I see 5. Not correct. I mean, I can just brute force it, but I don't want to. I want to understand what's going on. Let's be the opposite of what would make sense to me. Can't change him at all. So the core of this puzzle is this diag and this lizard. Okay, that's correct. Without having met her, this wood carving is meaningless. In time, you will understand its power. The lanes activate from left to right. Your bifurcated strike cards are making loose tail cards move before the lane with loose tail has actually activated. Lanes activate from left to right. Your bifurcated cards are making loose tail cards move before loose tail has actually activated. I strike this guy, he takes 1 damage. I strike this guy, he moves, but it doesn't deal any damage besides making him move. This guy deals 1 damage, hits bifurcated, hits tail guy, but he can't move. So if he can't move, how am I hitting? Like, what is the goal? When it says 0 out of 5, what is the puzzle I'm trying to solve? Okay. Bifurcated dies immediately. Okay. Bifurcated dies immediately. Doesn't do anything. 1 damage, 2 damage, 3 damage. Okay, got it. Yeah, I think that left to right part had not been explained yet. So thank you for explaining that. That makes a big difference in how the mechanics work. Now, what if broken tail is, or loose tail, what if loose tail is here and can't move to the right? What happens there? So we haven't met her yet. I think we just need to go back and we need to grab our piece. There we are. I've got the thing now. Would you like it? Alright, I guess I'll just sit back down. Let us continue. Oh, there's music on this one, okay. More cards, please. I'd like more square. Ooh, it's bones times 4. The unkillable cockroach. It returns to your hand after dying. But you always need 4 bones to play it. The nefarious rattler. A brittle creature. Once past its monstrous fangs. It's brittle? But there's no sign of brittle. And it needs 6 bones? What? But it doesn't, it's not brittle though. The meager coyote. But what did you expect for only 4 bones? If Loosetail can't move right, but the left column is empty, it might move left instead? Just takes the hit? Okay. Well, we'll find out. Well, we'll find out, I guess, you know. Coyote, Rattler, Cockroach. I like the infinite lives. And it returns to my hand. Infinite deaths. I need some real food. Should have cooked that pizza earlier. That's on me. Rattler does not have the brittle sign, right? Like, I'm not missing the brittle symbol on it. Correct? Unkillable. So I can kind of use it as a sacrifice, but I need 4 car bones. Should I want to do that? 1 health. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. We have really high cost cards right now, so I'm gonna go with Cockroach. La Cucaracha. You know, you're free to get up again to keep your blood flowing. Oh, maybe I should get up. I am no tyrant. You may stand whenever the map is unrolled. It allows me time to plan your next encounter. But do keep your hands off my possessions. Nope, my bad. Nope. Okay, we got a clock. I think it's moved yet again. I could probably brute force it. I don't want to yet. The door. The figurines. Anything changed? We solved all of these puzzles, unless there's new puzzles. Empty. Just make sure there's nothing new in them. Okay. I don't know why there would be. Star Wars, what up, dude? Happy Halloween, yeah. How was your Halloween? Spooky ookie? Sorry, I keep pushing a spake. A spake? A spake. Can I click on you? Nar. Alright, that's probably good enough. Let's go sit back down. Carry on to the backpack we go. So we already have, can I carry more? Because it seems like we already have 2 items. 2 items. We get a boulder, get a squirrel, or a pliers. Boulder, squirrel. Seems like I'm pretty hungry for squirrels with my current play style. But you never know when a boulder might be good. I'm gonna go with squirrel. Okay. Boss. You worked. Ah. You again. Indeed, our friend freed me. Well, I basically told them how to do it. You got a plan? We have another friend here. You gotta be. Oh, I wouldn't call him a friend. But I suppose we are in deep this time. I hope work was good for you, Star Wars, dude. You got to watch some more Grey's Anatomy. Very nice. Very nice. For the first time, working your way through that series. We are in deep this time. We got a squirrel, ant queen. So an ant queen will spawn an ant in my hand. She requires 2. He requires 1. He's not infinite sacrifice. There's a wolf cub coming, so he will be a wolf by the time he is here and he strikes. Not a fun time for me. If we do stink bug, needs 2 bones, and we have a squirrel. We could get a free squirrel here to get Ant Queen out. Ant is probably a 1/1. What is wolf? Is wolf 3? I think wolf is like 3/2. So I don't have anybody that can kill wolf right now. An ant is, I wish I could just look at my deck. It's kind of annoying that you can't. Ants are just, I guess they're just 1/1s. I don't know for sure. Are you watching a lot of shows at one time? Nice. Season 4. Nice. Should be able to right click on the sigil, pull up the relevant page, have a look at the whole book. Thank you. Thank you, Crispy. Can't draw. We have a wolf coming, so we know we have like 3 damage coming for sure. Answer X2. Okay. So we could grab our squirrel, lay Ant Queen down, spawn an ant. How much do ants cost to lay? I need to have it like open on a page. This is let's see. Inscription wiki deck. Cards. Normie ants are 1 blood. Okay. Two bones for stink bug. I mean, I just think I played too aggressively. We get 1 squirrel now. We play Ant Queen. It spawns an ant in our hand. Next round we draw a squirrel. We draw the squirrel, we play the ant. We now have 2 ants on the board. Ant kills wolf cub. We get 2 damage back. We would then be at a net of 3 damage, so we'd be back to neutral. We would then have 2 bones and can play stink bug. We can then play stoat later. Wolf, I think, is going to be a 3/2 if I recall. I don't want information. Here we go. This is what I want. Wolf is 3/2. All right, cool. All right. Good enough. Yeah, I don't know like anything yet. Oh, there's a little ant on the table. He just scurried away. So I think I'm gonna grab a squirrel. We're gonna get Ant Queen on table. We'll get stink bug on table. We can get stink bug on table at the same time. We're gonna have 2 bones. Yeah. Squirrel. Squirrel. Ant Queen. Kill, kill. Okay. Power in numbers. The Ants Creed. Now we play stink bug because we have 2 bones. And then we'll kill wolf cub on the next play. Back in the game. Sorry, that's not his voice. Back in the game. It's precious. Neat. We play. We go. 1, 2. Wolf Cub only did 1 damage, actually. Oh, I thought Wolf Cub would have converted. I guess Wolf Cub needs to stay up here first, and then we'll do the thing. Alpha. Alpha, once in play, will give everybody more damage. Interesting. So I can kill Wolf Cub with Stoat, actually. But if I were to play the Ant, it would give Ant Queen more damage instead. And we'll take 1 damage from Alpha. We're looking good. We take Squirrel, we draw a Squirrel, we play Squirrel, we sacrifice Squirrel for Worker Ant. Ant Queen goes up. We take 1 damage next turn from Alpha. We probably draw another Squirrel. We get Stoat out, and we see how that goes. Okay. Squirrel, down. Worker Ant, sacrifice, play, kill Wolf Cub. Play. Alpha does 1 damage. We are looking extremely good. I can't kill... I guess what actually, the bigger brain strat would have been to play Worker Ant here. No, because then I would have taken more damage from Pup. We draw Squirrel. He attacks. But I think we're going to win this next round anyways. It doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. This spot, are you sure? I think we're going to win right now. How brutal of you. You dealt me more damage than you needed to win. However, in my game, such feats are rewarded. To be precise, a tooth to keep for each extra damage dealt. The trapper may be interested in your spoils. Okay. I should have gotten up and looked around a little bit, maybe. Skeletoni, it's me! A nascent raven. It is no less conniving in its incubation. Okay, but then what does it evolve into? 2 health, one sacrifice, and a possum. Having access to bone cards now should start to make things feel better. You're just able to play more things faster now. Sick. Bone cards for the bone man. That's right. That right. Okay, a little mushroom. Here's my deck. Okay, we got a caged wolf. We have a caged wolf. Living stoat, possum. Should I write this down? 1 wolf, 1 possum, 1 stoat, 1 bullfrog, 1 stink bug, 1 cockroach, 1 cage wolf, 1 ant queen, 1 ant worker ant. Would also be spawned by ant queen. 1 skink, loose tail. Air block, stinky, infinite. 4 teeth, looks like. I mean, I think I want Skeletoni. Hey, seems pretty good. Being able to play bones cards. 2 bones, 4 bones, 2 bones. It's a really nice sound. Really satisfying, actually. Basically a wolf, but cheaper with air block. Yeah, he's a pretty upgraded dude. Yeah. I am curious what the Raven is. A Raven is a 2/3 flying 2 cost. I think I'm gonna go with Skeletoni. So you make a fresh one. That's interesting. That's interesting. Let's do it. Let's get Skeletoni out there. Get a nice deck now. Nice deck. Sacrifice or campfire. Let me get up from the table real quick. So the caged wolf. Caged wolf. Is this the door or whatever that we saw him? 220, maybe? I'm still not sure what this is. Nothing new. Nothing new. We probably have to die to like progress the story. These look the same right now. Can't do anything. Caged wolf is caged. Alright, back to the table. Oh, we haven't been to the campfire yet. We might as well go to the campfire. Also looks like there was a path. Oh, you came across a small group of survivors. Faces shrunken from starvation. They huddled around a campfire. They looked upon your group of creatures and beckoned. Come warm one of your creatures by the fire, one said. Warm it by the fire, that'll enhance its power, said another. You noticed one of the survivors wiping drool from their mouth. This seems a little risky. Power, they said? Oh. Oh, what did I do? Oh no, what did I do? I did something with the chat. Okay, there we go. There we go. Getting all carded up. Let's see. So it's gonna increase the power. Ooh, do I want more power? Oh, a possum? Giving a possum more power would be pretty cool. Skink stays alive. Yeah, but possum with the bones? Being able to give a possum, well, the cockroach. Infinite, but he costs 4 bones though. I think I'm gonna do the possum. No, I might do cockroach. Infinite additional power. 4 bones. Cockroach seems like a good idea. Chris, what do you think of cockroach? What's the cost gonna be though? What's the what do I have to sacrifice? Sacrifices must be made. What's the sacrifice for cockroach to get plus more power? Is it 2 power? Plus 1 power. Plus 1 power. I see it right there written on the campfire. What's it gonna cost me? I think I'm gonna do cockroach. I need some more food, man. I might do another bio in a second. I'm doing it. If you want my thoughts, I wouldn't upgrade cockroach because its sigil could be very useful put on something else. They gasp. Good point. Skink? Opossums are super cute. You are right. How about the skink? So he's got loose tail. He would just kind of keep moving to the side and having and escaping. So we need to make sure to put him on the left side then, because I think he moves to the right. Cockroach signal on an ant or ant queen. Yeah. Good, big brain. Thank you, sir. I hadn't been thinking with portals yet. So, skink? What do we think about skink +1 power? Stoat's not a bad idea either. 1/3, 1 cost, be a 2/3. Not bad. I'm thinking the skink. I think about the skinks a lot. You know? Oh, it's a bit late. We should probably pause soon. It's a bit late. Skink wouldn't be bad. You gotta remember that skink will move on its own. If attacked, it won't stay where you put it. Right. But he'll stay alive. And people will die eventually. Oh, but if he gets... and it moves left to right, so the skink could be chased all the way across the board, potentially. In one go, potentially. I'm gonna go with the skink. The fire warmed the poor skink, enhancing its power. One of the survivors reached toward it. Another gnashed their teeth. Without a word, you pulled the skink away from the fire and left. So, what do these symbols mean? This one is boss with hair on fire, and this one just normal boss? And this one look different, that's a backpack? So it looks like we can probably use our backpack items. Well, if you don't, it depends. We gotta sacrifice a backpack. Something else hiding over there. See if I can look up the map. The right skull's a normal one, the left one is a totem battle. You had a totem battle before where he made all his canines flyers. You'll make all the cards of a certain species group have a certain sigil. Is it better? Oh, it's a bird. It's not a skull. Oh, it is a bird. And it's also a skull. Is it better rewards? Is there a reason for doing a totem battle? Like, what would be, if it's the same outcome, what's the motivation for doing that? No real reason to do the harder one. Totem? Blah wolf. Alright, so let's do the normal one then. Thank you, Crispy. There's a way out for both of us. It's somewhere in this foul cabin. Be silent, or I will tear you to shreds. So strange. Why can't I remember his name? I believe I lost some of my memory in the flash. Oh? 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 Lore? Squirrels, stoat, wolf, and stink bug. So we're gonna do squirrel into stoat, and to drop the stink bug, grand fur. Fur has 3. Everybody else. I guess I could then kill with the wolf, the fir tree. Coyote's gonna attack, so I should put Stoat here to survive and then kill Coyote. Sparrow will be blocked for a couple runs. Stoat should go there. Stinkbug. Stinkbug, same outcome. Stinkbug would survive 2 rounds with Coyote. His power will be decreased. So actually we're good to place. Might therefore risk it. Since we know that Coyote... There's another little ante. Or if you wanted to play for the long game, you could put Stoat on the Grand Fur and try and take... Oh, it blocks flying. But we're not... Look at that gross ass hand. But we're not flying. Do we have a flying? Wolf wants 2 sacrifices. We could draw a squirrel for next round. We could draw 2 squirrels coming up, and then he would take down the fir tree in one play and buy us some time. Sounds good. I like the strats. Squirrel. Stoat? Stinkbug? Stoat. Hold on. I'm wrong. We can't play Stinkbug. Therefore, play Stoat here. I need to kill 1 more. I'd need another squirrel. So I won't be able to play Stinkbug for 2 rounds, which is fine. If we play Stoat here, he takes the hit, gets the kill. We're good. Kill. And play. Okay. Now we have 1 bone. We play. Get 1 damage. Ah. Now we draw a squirrel. Or do we? I think we do. Flying. Will survive no matter what. He will kill. Do we get a bone from killing the coyote? Question for you, Crispy. Do we get a bone when I kill this coyote right here with the stoat? Do I get a bone from the coyote? Or is it only my own creatures? Thank you very much, sir. So I still can't play my stink bug. We are going to draw a squirrel. We're going to play it safe. We'll take 1 damage from the sparrow. Should be fine. Draw the squirrel. Nothing else I can actually really do right now. Pass. We kill coyote, fir tree. Cool, we should be even now. We are even now. I draw another squirrel. Do I kill the sparrow or the tree? I think I kill the sparrow in this situation. The sparrow has 2 life. We could start the stink bug on the tree. Oh, putting stink bug on sparrow means sparrow can't attack him because sparrow only has 1 damage. Therefore, stink bug kills sparrow in 2 rounds. Wolf kills tree this round. Stoat gets damaged this round. We get a free 4 damage and kill the sparrow next round. Could potentially kill something else as well. All right, that sounds good. I draw squirrel. I draw squirrel. We place down 2 squirrels. We sacrifice wolf. We place wolf. We open up a lane for us. We place stink bug here. Good play. Good play. And we go. We're gonna kill tree, 1 damage, hurt sparrow. I need to go left to right instead of right to left in my head. Oh, okay, I get a bone from the tree. That works for me. So, what to do now? We have a squirrel in a bottle. We have 1. I think we actually win right now, no matter what. We have Stoat and Wolf getting 4 damage, but that's not going to be overkill, FYI. But, yeah. Trees have bones, apparently. There's a sigil that says they drop bones. Might give it to you. All right, cool. I'm going to draw from here. Caged Wolf. Don't really feel like doing that. It seems like there's a mechanic or something here. I think I'm just gonna win. Excellent. You were stopped along the way by a trapper looking to liquidate his pelts. There was something uncanny about his appearance, but you were quickly distracted by his wares. Care to look at me pelts? Take a pelt, free of charge. So I have like 3 here. Take a pelt. See the quality? So I need to, yeah, I can take this one for free. Oh, nope. You're leaving already? Please consider me pelts. Sorry, I didn't realize that was what's going on. All right, so I'm gonna buy a rabbit pelt, a wolf pelt, a golden pelt. What is the golden pelt made out of? A sheep? Golden sheep? Okay. All right, I've got 2 pelts. Good enough. Thanks for your business. The man assured you of the value of the pelts. They appear to be useless in a fight. But he mentioned that the trader further down the path would reward you for them. They're useless in a fight. All right, just peeking around. Oh, there's a skull now? More free teeth from me? Thanks. Same figurines, I think. Is this the real time? 1:32? Yeah, kind of. 273. What about those ones that aren't revealed? So the ink is on variable stats 3, 4, 5. So I wonder if I need to have these at 3, 4, 5. Unclear. Maybe it's a different 3, 4, 5. Maybe it's not relevant at all. Time. Okay. Backpack. Sacrifice campfire. We still have 2 items in our backpack. Pliers and squirrel card. See if we can do a sacrifice, combining those sigils. The choice is yours. So we could do infinite on Ant or Ant Queen. I'll go. Marvelous. We think Ant Queen, she'll spawn, when we place her, she will spawn a worker ant as well. Worker ant won't spawn an Ant Queen. And the worker ant would have to die to spawn another one. If we recycle the Ant Queen, 2 blood cost. I was looking at that too, yeah. Her 2 blood cost is a little expensive, but she also gives you, 3 ants instead of 2 ants. 3 ants for 3 blood cost, 3 health, 2 ants max. I'm thinking max on the board. 2 ants max on the board. Each one's a 2. 1 cost 2 health. 2 cost 3 health. Cat sigil or something for that build to really go off. Okay, so you're saying we should do the worker ant then, is what you're saying. Rabbit pelts. They're free. They're kind of a defensive type of thing. Never know what cards come up next. Sure, but then that would, even if we got it in a good way, even if we got a cat sigil, then we can still, that would make our worker ants almost free, basically. All right, I'll do worker ant. We'll play it a little bit safe. Worker ant gets infinite cockroach symbol. Fun. All right, it's gonna be a tough fight. Card, another sacrifice, and then boss potentially. Oh Lord. So this is a wolf cub. It's gonna have flying block, is gonna be the sigil. Well, I don't have a flying deck, so we should be fine. Wolf cub will strike for 1 in a turn. So we could put Skeletoni down, take the hit, and then kill Wolf Cub. After that, that'd be cool. I'm down for that. And looks like we could also sacrifice Wolf Pelt. Excuse me, Rabbit Pelt. We could sacrifice a Rabbit Pelt towards the wolf, potentially. That's so sad. There's like a dead Aminor right there. Okay, I think we just go for it. We could use the squirrel thing, but do we have a backpack coming up? No, I think we have sacrifice coming up, right? I forget what the next node was. Ant Queen Sigil on the regular ant. Wow, that's a big brain move. Wow, that's real. Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna do Skeletoni. I mean, he does have a special sigil though. Yeah, but you could draw a rabbit and put him out next time. Draw a squirrel. Draw a squirrel on the next one, put him out. Yeah, that's probably the better play. It's gonna be both of them anyways, right? You never know if they're gonna drop a flying. Okay. It's kind of the... I can't sacrifice a rabbit pelt? Why didn't you tell me that before, you dick? Why didn't you tell me that before? Would have been good to know. It's fine. Alright, this should all work just fine. One, two, three. He will attack. We are alive. I can't do shit. Skeletoni will kill him. Skeletoni will die in just a little bit. Sorry, Skeletoni. Pelts don't have blood? Okay, it makes sense, but why didn't they tell you that in the tutorial part? If the pelt dies, it gives you a bone. Oh, maybe. It's question mark. Trees have bones, don't forget. We need a squirrel. Apparently I can't do shit. So what happens? He's gonna flip anyways, it doesn't matter. Where are we? Oh, if I sacrifice Tony right now, we win. 1, 2, 3, we're on 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah? Should I just win? Feels like I should probably just win. Is there any reason I shouldn't just win right now and get a +1 bone? You think I shouldn't? Why not? Porque I can get more overkill. Okay, well I'm not that advanced. I'm just in win the game level of learning. I mean, I'd have to, I would, he's gonna die. Even if I were to put something else down there, I just want to win. I just want to win. I agree with you. It's probably possible. I don't think I'm that good yet. I agree with you. I don't want to lose. Get out of here. Tony will kill both creatures he's opposing. What? But he would have died. Oh, they have in Runeterra, that's called overwhelm. So he's the cub only had like 1 health or whatever, and the extra damage goes through? It'd be nice if they explained this. Thank you for telling me. I will know for next time. Shit, what did that say? Was it bifurcated? Sorry, clicked too fast. The inviolable beehive. When it is attacked, you will draw a bee. Okay, what is a bee? A bee is a 1/1 flying. And it does not have a blood cost. It has no cost at all. Gotcha. Thank you. What they should have told me it when they just lined up the card so I didn't kill Tony. Do I want a beehive with no cost? Probably. Mantis, love that he's the bifurcated one. Sparrow, flying. It's the card that I get to add. Mantis. So Mantis is actually doing 2 damage, kind of. Split. The beehive could theoretically... It's at least one defensive round. It could be 2 defensive rounds. Yeah, I guess I'll go with beehive. Potentially spawns 2 more. The mantis is good too. Again, I'm too late, sorry. Trying to build into... Bees and ants can have some good potential together. Okay, gotcha. Generally, trying to build into a certain species group is good, like ants, bees, and mantis are all insects. Gotcha. Thank you, sir. Another sacrifice. No idea what to do. Hello? Let's see. Spawning a bee. Ant queen. I know there's something with this caged wolf. Excuse me. Possum, 2 bones, spawns an ant. Bones, spawns ant. Excuse me. Stink bug. Two bones. Spawns ant. Can't sacrifice pelt, but playing pelt could spawn ant. But then can't attack. Lizard. The stoat is pretty good. Stink bug is pretty good. They're both pretty solid. Because this is basically a 1/3, reduces the enemy's damage by 1, which basically gives stink bug an effective health of 3 more or less, and doesn't cost bones. Okay, what sigil do I want to give? If I did stink bug, every time this is attacked, is struck. Now, this one would be struck, so it doesn't actually do it. Ant queen, beehive. Should I stack those? Well, beehive is only a 1 cost. Should I give beehive symbol to... this is spawning, this is getting struck. You'd almost want to give beehive symbol to like the highest health you have, which would be caged wolf or stoat. Highest health, lowest cost, which is, yeah. Stoat or caged wolf. Give an extra bee. Word. Since Ant Queen does cost 2 health, what if I put it on cost 2 sacrifice? What if I put beehive sigil on stoat? Caged wolf is a special one. It has the same design as rabbit pelt, so I probably can't sacrifice it, so therefore don't do anything with it. Therefore stoat Yeah? Beehive on Stoat? Okay, let's do Beehive on Stoat. And the sigil is going to be Beehive. Alright. Good luck, buddy. Yeah? Alright. Okay. Prospector. Trapper. Why did you take one of my lives away, you dick? My boss battles are high-stakes tests of your aptitude. With one flame, you will either overcome them or die. Fear not, I will let you keep the smoke. Okay. And I have to kill him twice, it looks like. The incessant clank, clank, clanking reverberated between your ears. The path ahead was blocked by a grotesque figure. 'Twas the prospector! He's doing the prospector again. Easy, boss. The mule's key. The mule is key, okay. So yeah, I think last time we died to this boss. Rabbit pelt is basically useless. 2 rabbit pelts and the smoke. Bone King. When a card bearing this sigil dies, 4 bones are awarded instead of 1. Alright, so we get the sigils out. We could kill the coyote, we could kill the mule, we could wait for this bones to go down. He's got no cost. His new sigil wants him to be attacked to spawn a bee, which is a no-cost enemy. If I play him now, it's the safe play. We need to kill the mule. We need to kill the mule. I deal 1 damage here. Pack mule comes up. Now we have to sit on it for like 5 rounds. That's not great. If we can draw a wolf, we'll be in good business. We have a squirrel over here. We need to kill the coyote. Killing the coyote buys us more time. The stoat is the only one with damage for us right now. So we need to kill the coyote. It'll spawn in a bee. We can let the bee go at the pack mule for a little bit. Yeah. Smoke should be able to be used as a blood sacrifice. Okay. So then I should sacrifice him first. I mean, I could. They're essentially the same. I would say, since you can defend against the coyote, you should just defend against the coyote. Yeah, I got no damage right now, so I'm gonna kill the coyote with the only one that I have right now. I've got another sacrifice. I'm gonna draw from the deck next round, but we're gonna get the stoat rolling. So he can start generating bees for us. Total misplay. Is that random or is that genuine? He's got some stuff there. All right. We have a bee now because he got struck. We're going to draw from the deck. We can set the bee down potentially. We're going to draw from the deck. If we don't get something good, like a wolf, we'll let the bee get going. He's going to kill. He only has 1 damage, so we're not going to get overkill here. The game has a misplay counter, so we can tell the difference. Fascinating. Okay, we're drawing from deck. Ant Queen, 2 blood. So if we wanted to get Ant Queen out, she will have 0 ants. Well, I mean 1 ant right now. She could have more though. So she might be, and because we're gonna get another bee, she will summon an ant as well. So we lay Ant Queen down. She'll deal at least 1 damage to Pack Mule. We have to sacrifice 2 things. Hold on. We grab the squirrel. We lay the smoke down. Are you sure smoke can be used as sacrifice? Sure looks like it can be. We lay the squirrel and the smoke down. We sacrifice them for Ant Queen. We put Ant Queen in the left corner. We lay the bee down. Bee gets damage for us. Stoat kills Coyote. Next round, Stoat dies, spawns another bee. We have a lot of bones. Bee gets free damage for us. Ant Queen potentially goes there. The question in my mind, we can probably draw from deck. We'll have another bee. Bee is a free sacrifice. You would probably draw from deck. The more yellowish cards, I think it's the design. Like it's this like barbed wire design and the dotted lines cannot, and these ones with the solid lines and no barbed wire can be blood sacrifice, is what I think. I mean, we're gonna find out right now, right? I'm gonna lay down the Schmirk, just in case I'm wrong. Which one do I want to do in case I'm wrong? We'll lay smoke here in case I'm wrong. B will still get. Lay smoke here so I can get attacked in the future if I can't sacrifice it. Lay smoke here. Now let's just see. Yeah, we can sacrifice it. Cool. So now we're gonna grab Squirrel. We're gonna sacrifice both, place Ant Queen. Squirrel, Ant Queen, sacrifice, sacrifice. So many bones. And now we're gonna place Ant Queen down here. She'll summon an ant. Worker Ant requires 1 sacrifice. We don't really have that. We're gonna do B down. I guess if we wanted to be optimal, we could kill B and put Worker Ant down so that we do 2 damage to Pack Mule and 2 damage to him. That would be more optimal. What do you think, Crispy? We're gonna have another bee next round for sacrifice. And B will kill this future coyote. Killing B for the ant. Okay. I feel bad. All right, we doubled. Yeah, we almost doubled our outgoing damage. Now we pass. We're gonna do 2 damage to get us up to a total of 3. Pack Mule down 2. Coyote's dead. Stoat then dies next. Enough! Spawned another bee. I think we draw from deck. We have multiple sacrifices we could make. Bullfrog. Flying block. For now, it looks like we're doing pretty well. I'm going to lay down B and we're just going to go with it. This is very nice. I like it. And we go. Oh, B is flying. I effed up. I hope you didn't think it would be that easy. I forgot that B is flying. It's my bad. There's gold in them cards. So maybe for that reason I should have put the bullfrog down. Oh, he's killing my guys? Oh, okay. Gold! I've struck gold! Well, shit. Nuggets. Don't know what that means. We'll find out next round. I have nothing to sacrifice right now. These cannot be sacrificed. They are dotted. Therefore, I need to draw from squirrels. You absolutely have to draw from squirrels. There is no choice here. All right, we let a round go by. We have a bloodhound now. More bones. Bloodhound is a guardian. When an opposing creature is placed opposite, a card bearing this sigil will move to that empty space. When an opposing creature is placed opposite, so if he's like farther back and I place, he automatically moves up to block. It's an instant block. Is that the situation? So I can block Bulldog. I could kill Coyote. I'm effed now on the Pack Mule, yeah? I can't. How do I break the gold nugget? To kill the Pack Mule. I think we draw from deck. That caged wolf, he hid that for a reason.
The card seems useless, but I think there's more to it.
Agreed. Maybe once it dies, the cage breaks open, and then it becomes a wolf. Well, if we want to get that caged wolf for me. All right, so Stinkbug would be free. Stinkbug also reduces his power. Rest in peace, Pack Mule. I think we drop this to be defensive. And then we can drop a Stinkbug. Here? For some bones?
Shall we?
And I think we go. We don't score any damage, but we get some defense. And I think she scores some damage after this. Yeah, if I had like a mantis or something that, you know, Pack Mule's available now. Adder will kill Gold Nugget in a turn. We're back in business, baby. So we need to draw like a wolf is why we need a wolf or something. I don't want to like sacrifice anybody to the Bloodhound. I'm fine sacrificing the pelts. Let's draw from deck, I guess. Possum costs 2 bones. For now, I'm just gonna... They just need a lane open. Okay, gotcha. For now, I'm just gonna give him the pelt, you know? We'll see what happens with this pack mule. Got a sacrifice, a bones, and a normal one. A red-blooded one. Here we go. I'm gonna... Pack mule is dead. What did we get, Johnny? Oh, shit. Dagnabbit, my mule! Okay, lots of bones happening. We got a squirrel. We got a sparrow. We got a beaver. A dam builder. A dam is created on each empty adjacent space. There's going to be 2 health. Careful where you click. And a bat has 2 attack. So I've got a flying, a flying block, a dam. Nobody's strong enough to kill the bloodhound quite yet. I'm thinking beaver. Well, it needs 2 health or 2 sacrifices. Shit. I don't really have much high damage right now. I don't have 3 damage, that's for sure. But no, and he won't even do the damage to the bulldog. Beaver requires 2 sacrifices. I have that. Yeah, I have that. So he would build a dam against the adder, but the adder would just kill it anyways. That doesn't seem useful for me right now. His 4 health is nice. That would last 2 turns against the bloodhound, but the adder's just gonna break his thing anyways. Alternatively, you could lay the beaver down. It's only when he's played. It's only when he's played. I was gonna say, yes, it just makes him like not useful for my situation. I want to kill the adder. The adder is a scary thing. It's an instant kill. I'd like to lay the possum down and get some kills in. What is my goal here? Is my goal to win or to overkill? We're at neutral right now. This might need to be my last battle. I think I need to go to bed after this, FYI. It's been a good Halloween stream, though. It do be getting late. We're gonna get 1 free damage. I just don't want to keep sacrificing units to him. But I will have to. I have no choice at the moment. Beaver doesn't seem worth it for now. Beaver would be great in another situation. We have a ton of bones. We could definitely do any of these bones. I'm thinking bat and possum. And then draw from deck and hope to get something with more meat. So we'll get 2 damage, 1 damage. We'll get 3 damage. We'll kill the adder. Bulldog is blocked next round. We'll at least get 3 free damage. Potentially more. Yeah, drawing wolf would be huge. So let's do it. We're gonna do... I need to draw a card first. Thanks for letting me know, Prospector. So we're drawing a card. Skeletoni. I will take a Skeletoni. This makes our life even better. So we are going to... he's only 1 cost, so we're gonna lay down Squirrel. We're gonna sacrifice a Squirrel, put Skeletoni down, then we'll drop our Possum, kill the Adder, and we'll be good. Yeah? Squirrel, Tony, Possum. Alright, now I just saw a bloodhound wiggle. So I hope that was okay. When an opposing creature is placed opposite to an empty space, we'll move to that empty space. So if I had this space open and placed somebody there, would Bloodhound have like moved all the way over here? Is that the mechanic? It was trying to move in front of Possum. Fascinating. So Bloodhound will go anywhere you place somebody unopposed. Fascinating. That's a very mobile form of card. Okay, I think we're good to go, yeah? Bloodhound would just jump. Wow, okay. Alright. We got a wolf cub coming. That's 2 rounds safe on the gold nuggets. We will win basically no matter what here. We can just try and maximize if we want to. So this guy's gonna be more than Possum, so I might kill Possum for him. I don't know if I can actually. Okay, I gotta draw a new one. Draw from deck. Skink. So I'm thinking you're out of space, so I can't replace. I have to kill in order to replace. So Skink, I would say Possum is less useful. So we're gonna go for overdamage here, right? I would do Skink on Possum so that we get 3 and 2 is 5 and 1 is 6. We already have 1, so that's 2 overdamage. Is that buenos? Just maximizing? Okay, cool. And now we play. Thanks. Allow me to light your candles once more. I won't be killing you quite yet. You're the first in a while to overcome a boss. As a reward, you are granted an opportunity to select a rare card. Choose carefully. Or abandoned child, child 13. It does not die when sacrificed. But do you have the heart to try? What? Child 13. One blood. Sacrifice infinite. Do you have the heart to try? A largely unimpressive specimen. Okay, it converts into something. I'm not going to look at what it converts to. This level of brutish strength needs no explanation. You'd have to kill everything. potentially, to get this card out. A lot of rare cards have secret effects that are unique to that card and aren't explained or indicated by sigils. Just gotta see what they do. So, yeah, I can't ask. I just gotta choose. I just gotta choose. I mean, this one. I want the infinite sacrifice one, but I'd probably just put that sigil on something else. With sound of the prospector's pickaxe still ringing in your ears, you carried onwards. Actually, boss, I'm gonna probably go to sleep. The rank smell of rot and mold permeated the humid air. Every step forward was answered by some nearby slip or slither. You tread cautiously into the wetlands. Okay, we're gonna peek around the room real quick. Okay. Yeah, I think that is like the actual time. That's funny. Okay, these cards have not changed. This is all the same. These still look the same. Nothing's different right now. These are all the same too. I have more gold. Okay, I think that's it. Don't snuff out your own lights. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. The larva or child 13 are good choices. Ura Yuli is a kind of bait, almost impossible to play without goats in your deck. Oh yeah, the black goat provides 3 blood. That's right. That is correct. All right. Seems like our time this evening is coming to an end. Much like all things in life, including being alive. I hope you enjoyed, pardon me, I hope you enjoyed tonight's surprise spooky stream. We shall be back on Sunday with more Lies of P as we begin a new month. And do recall that we have a time change early Sunday morning. Is that an alien? Looks like it's a little alien. We got a little alien dude right here. What's going on there? I feel like this is more of a card game than a spooky game, so I apologize. I was thinking there was going to be more like, and there is, I know, later on, but it's definitely more like logic, like figuring out, you know, steps ahead. It's not like spooky, scary jump scares. So I feel like I under-delivered a little bit on this stream, but we'll know for next time. Good creepy atmosphere, yeah, agreed. I mean, I really like it. Like, this is right up my alley. For the specifics of doing like a Halloween spooky scary stream, might have missed the mark just a little bit, but I still had fun. But we'll do more. I got a bunch of scary games on my list of things to play for making YouTube videos. So if you aren't following the YouTube channel and you want to, make sure you are. YouTube.com/TJSmithGaming. The horrible, disturbing nightmare of Justine to balance us out. That was so frustrating. But see, that was like more frustrating than it was like satisfying and all that stuff. So, oh yeah, it is November now. November 1st. Well, 'tis what it is. 'Tis what it is. Thank you guys very much for being here. Anybody I know who's streaming right now? Pass on the spooky vibes. And we have now more spooky games. That's right. That's indeed correct. Thank you very much, J-Dub. Shake it off. Shake it off. Nah, looks like everybody's asleep. Everybody sleeps. So we'll just wrap it up. Thank you guys again. Don't know when we'll play Inscription next. Hopefully it'll be soon. Might not be here for another 2 years. Who knows? Who knows? Great logic game though. When I'm wanting something spooky and logic based, this is the one. All right. Good night. We also have a new command now. Anybody who wants uppies. A Blawwolf raid, indeed. Indeed. All right. Good night. Happy Halloween. Hope you had a great spooky season. What a fun way to end the, for me, 2 months. 2 months of the spooky season. Look at the baby. Look at the baby. Zoom in. Zoom in on the baby. He's got his butt hanging out on the other side. You wanna come say goodbye? There we go. Hi, Bubba. Did you have a good Halloween? Did you have a good Halloweens? Yeah? There we go. What a good little Bubba. Does the mask concern you at all? Used to, he didn't like men wearing hats around him. When he was probably traumatized before I adopted him. So I've always wondered if masks, if you can't see my face. Me all good? Okay. Good boy. Good boy. Alright. I gotta take them. O-U-T. Alright. Good night. Much love. Thanks for being here. I'll see you on Sunday or whenever the next time I happen to see you is. I think we're gonna swap to Sunday's main streams and Thursday's bonus streams. I think so. No more Tuesday streams for now. I think I want to use like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday is like a nice focus, get shit done, and then Thursday evenings, if I've gotten all my shit done, we can have a fun time. That's the goal. That's the concept. That's the idea. Sunday streams will probably start around noonish. That'll be the goal. Won't always hit it, but that'll be the goal. And then we'll stop whenever. Sometimes, I'll have something to go do Sunday evenings, so we'll stop earlier. Sometimes I'll have stuff to do Sunday afternoons, and we'll start later. So, but just generally Sundays starting around noonish. This Sunday it'll be a little bit later because I'm probably gonna need to take time to get the TikTok stream stuff set up, and getting all that figured out. I gotta do two vertical streams somehow. Gotta figure that out. So it might be super easy, but I'm just giving you a heads up that it might take a little bit of time. So anyways, whenever we do start on Sunday, we shall get going with Eliza P. DLC. Bob Ross is streaming. The baby. I'm excited to see all the new weapons and bosses and stuff in Liza P. And we're gonna change the colors of the background again to something else. We'll see what our November colors end up being. I should have done these colors earlier in the month of October, actually. Spooky. We change the colors every month. What do you think? Yeah? What's your favorite color, I wonder? What colors can you see? Okay. Alright. Good night. Much love. See you guys on Sunday. Okay, bye. Have a great rest of your weekend.